Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 2. Oh! Oh! Furball! Oh my gosh, what is happening? Hi! Oh my gosh, Furball, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 2. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. How are you? Whoops, I got a lull in there. Happy Friday! Hi Kevin! No, you didn't miss anything yet. I just started. I was a little late. Did more adulting stuff. I'm tired, my sleep schedule's all messed up. How— oh, I'm so sorry. Happy Friday! I'm doing okay. I did lots of adulting today and it wore me out. I'm ready to just hang out with you guys and have a good gaming night with ice cream. And also I hurt my finger last night. I don't know what I did, but I can't bend it. I don't know how I'm gonna play, but like I can bend this joint, but this joint, I can't bend it. It hurts. And I don't know what I did. It definitely feels better now than it did last night, and I iced it and stuff, but I guess we'll see. Hi, Brad! Happy Friday! How are you doing? I am eating delicious buttery chicken curry that my husband and I just made with green beans and rice. So good. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Curry sounds really good right now. I'm a little cold. Oh man, yeah, Deadly. Oh my gosh, your steak picture made me so jealous. If you guys don't know, we do have a Discord, and probably everybody here knows. Deadly posted a very delicious picture of his dinner, and yes, I want some. Did it come out good, or are you still cooking? I'll gladly give you some of my curry for some of your steak. Oh yeah, Hawk. I had to display them, they're beautiful. John surprised me. There's like a sunflower, there's hydrangeas, there's these really pretty like little blue flowers, roses, and I had to dress up Wilfred with the bow that it came with because it was so cute. Very festive. Kevin. It's okay, I won't get jealous. I mean, maybe a little bit if you guys are watching Jesse more than me, because, you know, I was here first. But I understand. I love Jesse. I watch him too. I think he's very entertaining. So I understand. Came out excellent? Oh, good. I'm glad, Deadly. Oops. I keep forgetting to go onto my voice chat. Joe! Wilson? I can never... You're Joe or Wilson every stream. It like changes. But good evening, how are you? Happy Friday. He did a Subnautica stream for charity. The funny part is he is deathly afraid of sharks in the sea. Oh boy, I bet that was entertaining. How many jump scares were there? It's like a jump scare game, right? I think I've heard of it. Willow or Joseph? Yes, Kevin. I got some salted caramel specialty ice cream. They're not sure it would go well with curry. Oh, maybe later. Maybe later. I can't wait for my ice cream after I finish this. I got some hot fudge waiting. So excited. There can be jump scares? Okay. Currently leveling a black mage. Oh, nice, Joe! Are you liking it? Wait, didn't you just get red mage, or was that somebody else? You should do Subnautica, Brit. I don't know. I hear it's like scary. I don't know. I don't know. There's the highlights reel on his YouTube and the full VOD is on. Okay, I'll have to check it out, Kevin. Hi, Other Crimson! Happy Friday! How are you? Welcome. I cracked up to make sure Mel was ready for today. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I messaged people earlier and she was like, I'm trying to catch up to you guys. I guess it's thanks to you. Thank you. She said she'll be here around 7-ish, so we'll see. We'll see if she's actually caught up. What kind of ice cream is on the menu tonight? So I have an option of green tea, cookie dough, or some like waffle cone thing, which we've had for a while and it's not our favorite, so I might do cookie dough. Did I do that last week? I think I had that last week. I can't remember. I love the green tea, but I feel like it just keeps me up all night if I have it too late, so I tried to keep that for earlier in the day. You haven't got Red Mage yet, and not too fond of it yet. Only just got to level 30. Going back to running the main story. Oh, okay. Yeah, it must have been somebody else then that said they got Red Mage, but I'm sorry you're not liking it. I actually leveled Black Mage to 60 and then realized I didn't like it either. I just wanted the AF, but that was in 1.0 or 2.0, 1.0 before I came back. And I just realized I didn't like it. Crimson, you should! You should stop by Dairy Queen. Celebrate Friday with us! It's Ice Cream Friday. We have ice cream every Friday to celebrate the weekend. Oh, good, Hawk. I'm so glad. Thank you. Thank you for all your help. Cookie dough is a classic. It really is. When in doubt, cookie dough. Where do you get your green tea ice cream? I can never find it. We get our ice cream, well, that one is from like a local ice cream shop that they make their own ice cream. It's Richardson's Ice Cream. You probably know it. You're around the area. You know, it's ice cream, mini golf, that place. But yeah, I can never find green tea in like actual stores. I didn't like Red Mage at first, but I wasn't into casters at that point. Now it's tied for my favorite class, Bard. Oh, really? I want to try out Red Mage. It seems really fun and it looks really pretty. So in 1.0, I leveled Bard. That was like my first job to 60, and then I leveled Black Mage. But then I realized I didn't like either of those when I came back, so I started Dancer, and now I'm leveling Ninja. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do. There's so many options. My puppet would appreciate the popcorn. Oh, you have a little puppy. We have a pets channel in our Discord where people can post their pet pictures, and it's so cute. I'm not a weird Massachusetts person. What do you mean, Kevin? Is mini golf and ice cream a weird Massachusetts thing? Yeah, Crimson. I really liked Bard, but I think I just, because I played so much of it in 1.0, I wanted something different. I didn't want to continue it, so. Something new. I'm enjoying Summoner the most. Just got Rogue to Ninja this afternoon. Can't decide which one I like the most. Oh yeah, I'm really liking Ninja. Although it's hard for me to keep track of all the ninjutsu spells and stuff in the rotation. I'm still learning that. You have a corgi puppy? Oh my gosh! And a kitty, please do. Does he have the fluffy butt? I love looking at those pictures on the internet. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're liking Summoner the most. Oh, okay. I haven't played Summoner, but I'm glad you're liking it. I know, Kevin, you have all the jobs. Oh, hi, Silver. I'm in and out for a bit. No worries. I hope you're doing well. Oh, does it really, Crimson? I might go back to Bard. I don't know, but at the moment, it's on the back burner. Hi, Jim. Welcome. Happy Friday. She definitely has a fluffy butt. She's a spunky thing. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. All right. I think I'm gonna start to log on. Perfect timing for the music to die down. There we go. What? Oh no. Incorrect password. I was telling people earlier I hurt my finger last night somehow. I don't know what happened and I can't bend this joint. It hurts. So, I'm sorry if I'm a little slow or I mispress things. I'm gonna do my best. There we go. There we go. Ordered pizza with the kids and relaxed. Oh, that's the best. Oh, I like miss that when I lived with my family. Just the weekend, it was like family time sometimes, and you'd order out and just relax, watch a movie or something. I loved that. Love that, love that. Whoops. I always get the wrong scene. I don't think I've ever not been in a queue. Our server just must be so full. I think I ate a hair. I feel it. I hate that. Slower. What do you mean, Kevin? Slower. Prime at 8. Probably won't be. Oh, yeah. They're assuming they're working on another DLC already. Are they really? It's not just your server, the game is really popular. Yeah, I've been seeing ads for it like everywhere. Everywhere. What is this, black thing, right? That's like moving up and down. What is that? Oh. Was it like a tail feather? Was that what it was? Wait. Where'd it go? Oh, right there. Yeah, I think that's what it was. What? Squeak! It's our whisker. Our golden whisker. Whisker. Golden whisker. We should name him. What should his name be, guys? Oh, he didn't want the pets. Nope. He's like, nah, none of that. Oh, it has been in the works for a long time. Oh, interesting. I don't keep up with that stuff, to be honest, because I'm so far behind. He said he's got at least 2 more expansions in the works to finish the main story? What? What? Oh man. So what's gonna happen after the main story? More main story? I don't get it. Doesn't it just continue? We're in need of a skilled warrior. Sure, what's this? Ah, Sela. Might I trouble you for a moment of your time? In recent days, a young seeker of the sun has seen fit to issue me several challenges to combat. I can only assume he means to assume the role of Nan and leader of our people. Tradition dictates the strongest among us must take the position, so I gladly face any who believe they are fit to lead. Problem, however, is this challenge is decidedly weak. Oh, challenger. Yet no matter how many times I put him down, he refuses to concede. His invitations to duel were a mild annoyance at first, but I've come to find his single-minded determination to be intriguing. In fact, I was hoping you would consider training him. Oh, okay. I realize how absurd it sounds to help my rival-to-be, but I'm curious of his potential. If you would take him under your wing, he's likely loitering around Verdayala. Safe travels. Alright. Alright. What I'm gonna try to do, I hate all these quests that pop up when I open my map. I'm gonna try to like just kind of activate them. And if I get to them, I get to them. Another bite of my curry. Aw, Joe, don't worry. You'll catch up, I swear you will. I'm slowly making my way. If I can do it, you can do it. Can we call him Whiskey? I like it. There's an overarching story for the whole game. Alright. But do they really want it to like be done? That's because it's like an online game, so I don't know. Oh, a whole new story arc. Oh, okay, so they'll like conclude that chapter and then start a new. I see, I see. All right. You'll learn more soon, TM. Okay. Something comparable to the Xehanort Darkseeker story for Kingdom Hearts that ended in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, okay. Alright. I still have to play the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3. I gotta do that. Didn't FF11 do the same thing, reach the end of its overall story and started a new one? Yeah. But that was like, I think that was each expansion. Honestly, I'm not quite sure. I can't remember. I didn't do all of the expansions. Spare me a moment. We'll be meeting to barter with the Anata soon, and I'd like to surprise them with something more than our usual wares, something special. I like to find out what sorts of things they actually need, but they'll like to discover my plans if I were to ask them directly. That's where you come in. I need you to go and speak with them for me. No need to question everyone in the village, of course. If you strike up conversation with even 5 of the Antana, I'm sure you'll learn plenty. Then I can see to preparing goods they'll truly enjoy. Yay, more info! I love the squeak so much. I love it. Oh, hey, look, there's Flint. It looks like he's AFK, though. Hello. Oh, wait. Hi. You can only hold so many quests, Brit, FYI. Oh, I did not know that. I thought I could just, like, accept them all. That's alright. Mel would know where's... Yeah, I don't know. Mel said she should be on soon. Oh, Mark's having internet issues, so he's trying to figure that out. But Mel and Mark would definitely know. And Noah. They all played lots of Final Fantasy XI. They are all in it. Alright, actually I can go check my numbers, right? Or no. No, we submitted them Monday. So it's not over until the end of today? Oh, hey, there's Mel. Hi. Hello. So cute. Whoa, wait, what just happened in chat? Is he back? No, he's DCing. Oh, Mark, I'm so sorry.
Yo!
Hi! Hello!
Hi!
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Alright. I had a very big adulting day, so I'm ready to relax with Final Fantasy.
Hell yeah. Let's do
Yeah.
it. I am finishing dinner.
Same, I have like one more bite left. Guess what we had?
Your chicken curry.
Yes! What are you having for dinner?
Like Spanish rice with chicken and carrots. It's kind of like a last minute put together type thing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
It's okay.
Oh, just okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Mel's like, it's food. Kevin wants to know, did Final Fantasy XI end its storyline and start a new one?
They did come out with a new story. I don't know if it's a continuation because I didn't look into it. But I know that the previous one, it was like ended. It was the end of the story, so.
Because I thought like the story ended each expansion, but I guess not.
But that's what, yeah, because until this recent one, like it brought it all together. It brought all the expansions together, type of thing. So it was like you meet your apprentice, basically from the future, and she like is trying to I didn't finish it all the way or something, but yeah, the Rhapsody something and like she didn't have much time, and like the darkness took over or something, and so you had to like help her out, even though she like you hadn't met her at that time, but like you meet her in the future, and yeah, I don't know, like you go through the history of all the expansions basically.
Okay.
And it ended there. But like I said, I haven't looked. They announced that they're doing a new story. Sorry. For Final Fantasy XI, but I have not looked into it because I don't play retail anymore.
Yickety-doo, yickety-da, ping
Bunny, thanks so much for the host. How are you? Welcome.
Yes, Kevin, it is the girl from the crossover that we did, that event. Aroa.
Hi, Deli K. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're good, Bunny. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm excited to start Final Fantasy tonight. But might be a little slow. I hurt my finger. I'm probably gonna be saying this quite a bit. I hurt my finger and I can't bend it. So, I might press a few wrong buttons.
What happened?
I don't know. I was just on the couch with John. We were watching a show, and I think I might have like maybe leaned on it weird or something. But all of a sudden, it like hurt really bad, and I couldn't bend it, and it got swollen.
Ooh.
And like, you know, when something is swollen, it feels so like a thick sausage, and you can't even bend it or anything.
Yes.
So it feels better today after I iced it, but it's still sore. So I don't know what I did. But of course I was all worried, and I was like, oh no, I have arthritis, or I won't be able to draw, or I won't be able to type. I'll lose my pointer finger. And of course, like, down the rabbit hole I go. But yeah.
From someone who broke their pinky. If you're not like, it's not like black and blue and stuff, you may have just pulled.
I think I might have just like pulled or sprained that joint or something, because it is still swollen. But
so, if you want, you could make a splint. So you shouldn't move it. So you're not
bending it.
Yeah, bending it.
Well, maybe I'll do that later tonight. It's not getting worse, so that's good.
Yeah, but like,
I'm gonna be using my middle finger when I press the triggers. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Didn't work today, so you napped. So, oh, that's awesome, Bunny. I hope you napped well. Yeah, I did ice it, Bunny. I did last night. Gonna have to chop it off. I know. I know, Furball. It's gone. It's gone forever. Alright, so, get the cat pot thing. I did it on Monday, but it's not over yet, right? So I can't check it.
Like,
The big numbers.
yeah, no, the numbers come out Saturday night.
Oh, Saturday. That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But it's Friday Fashion Week. I mean, Fashion Day, whatever.
Oh
You
yeah.
can do that.
What do I need for that?
I have it up.
Ooh.
Look at me.
I am looking at you.
I posted it in Twitch.
Okay. Okay.
So, let's here. Let's join party first of all, and oh my gosh, this thing is so cute.
What thing? I know! I know, look at him! He flops and he squeaks. I love him so much. Special thanks
Can
to
you
Hawk.
feed him? Hand over.
No, he ignores
Aw.
you. I know, I went to pat
Lame.
him and he ran away.
How lame. It's just like, I'm just here making my squeak noises, but I'm just gonna ignore you at the same time. Alright. So let's head over to... Oops.
I got it. I got it.
No.
No? What? I was gonna do
We
it.
gotta get the stuff. We gotta get the stuff. Okay. We're gonna go buy the buddy and the dye.
Yes, I'm good. Thank you. Sorry, John was asking if I was all set with dinner.
Hi, John.
Mel says hi.
I don't know why I said that so monotone.
Hi,
My bad.
John. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Do you have a dyeable headpiece and pants?
Probably.
Okay.
Let me... Wait. Yeah. I have a straw hat and
All
my
right. So
woolen
get
hat. Yeah.
talk to the merchant and vendor and under field gear. Buy the hempen shepherd's tunic, which is 162 gil.
I got it.
That's all you need there.
Okay.
And let's head over to Gridania, and we will get the brown dye that we need to dye the headpiece and our pants, and that's it. So
Okay.
3 things.
Okay. Where do we go?
The I never remember what it's called, so I just run there.
Oh, you run there? Oh.
Look.
Okay, I'm following you.
What is that closest one? Leather Workers Guild, apparently. Okay. Gosh, I'm never going in Gridania. So it's... Where's the dude? Let's see the next one over. I'll wait for you, sorry.
I love the squeak so much. Do, 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 do.
And it's Elaric.
Okay.
And buy 2 bark brown dyes. Bark brown.
Bark brown. Did I miss it? No. What? Oh, there we go. No. Hold on. I didn't know how to change the quantity. There we go. Okay.
Okay, and then dye your headpiece to the bark brown. As well as your legs. Whatever you got for your legs. We're gonna look like poor people here.
Let's see, I have the velveteen bottoms I can dye.
Oh, look at this green.
Yum!
Hi guys.
Hey!
Welcome! How's your internet?
We'll see.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm praying for the best.
Also, I sent you all these items in your delivery box.
No!
Mark is
Well.
too nice.
We just bought 'em.
Oh well. So I
I
died.
was gonna say something earlier, just I was disconnecting.
Oh no. Oh, I just see you said check your
I
delivery
just saw it,
box.
yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat in game.
Oh well.
Well,
That
give it
just
to
means that-
Noah.
Yeah, give it to Noah.
Okay. So I have the straw hat and the legs and the body piece.
Yes.
And
You can teleport if you want, since I took the first two.
I think it's in my inventory. Oh wait, but I need to free up some of my space.
Also, hi everyone in chat. It feels like it's been forever since I've been on here.
I know you missed the Jessie raid.
I did.
And, well, no, you were on for a little bit on Monday.
I wasn't feeling that great.
I know you were still like out of it.
Oh my god, that was bad. That was really bad. Never again.
Okay. So here it is. Lovely.
Kevin, at the time, it was super fun for that couple of hours, and then, yeah, 2-day recovery, no, it's not worth it. Don't do it.
Oh my gosh. Where is it? Gold saucer. Here we go.
It didn't dawn on me how much until I looked. A couple days later, I'm like,
You
Oh.
mentioned it to me, and I was like, "How are you
like,
not
oh.
surprised?" I mean, or how did you not know? Yeah. Anyway,
alright, go to East. Wonder Square East. And you jump down, turn around, and do the little loop-de-loop and talk to him. What is that? The hokey pokey. There we go. It's like, what is that from?
and turn yourself around.
Stuff around.
Do the hokey pokey and turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get it, girl. Such a lovely shade of green.
Oh, you do like this little twirl. That's pretty cool.
What do you
Or
do?
turn. I'm just like really elegant and put my hand on my chest like, oh. That's all I do.
Woot woot.
Did you get 80?
I got 10 and 50. Oh, and then 10.
I meant the points.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Yep.
Brit like,
I don't know.
Can I invite you yet? There you go. Oh, do I have enough? Brittany.
Yes.
Brit.
Mel.
Talk to Kasumi. Enter the boutique.
Okay.
And get the bewilderment emote.
Ooh. What is this?
It's an emote.
I know it's an emote.
It's called a back, I believe. / a back.
Oh. Oh. Isn't that like shocked? It's like my shocked
Yeah.
or panic.
And then where's the big green one? I believe is the main.
Okay, Deadly, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoy your lovely fire and your trip.
Fire?
Yeah. He's
You going
cooking
camping?
over the fire.
Ooh.
And he posted in Discord his steak. It looks so good.
Yum.
Wait, where'd you go? Where am I going?
To the mini cactpot broker dude.
Oh.
The main state. The main. Nope. This way. I'm
I
jumping.
I got it. I want to save up for that mount though.
Oh. Sorry. Okay, never mind.
Why? What did you want me to get?
I'm looking for it. Is it this guy? It's a bigger, it's a like a smile but with teeth.
Oh, I don't want that.
Oh.
Maybe later.
Well, fine.
Well, fine. I'll do the mini cactpot. And Kevin sent it to me. I have it up. Whoops! I clicked on the wrong one. Oh well.
How do I delete these here? There we go. Sorry, I like kind of redid my HUD layout
Again?
and now it's like all messed up.
Oh. How come you redid it?
I wanted to make everything like my main was on Tara.
Oh, yeah.
So it like has everything that Tara has, but Neri doesn't have everything that Tara has.
Not bad, not bad. Got 1,000. Alright. Kevin is saying, you know, you can save your UI settings. Save and load.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, okay.
I got 10! I won!
Good job! Congrats!
She's cheating.
I am not. Just a little bit.
Hi, Silver! We should have a full crew, but if you want to pop on whenever, I mean, it's up to you. I think Noah said he was gonna be late. A little late.
Ooh.
I think it was just wrapping up work.
Yeah.
Says he didn't get no prep too close.
Hi, Mike! I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Welcome on in. Happy Friday.
So I did a bad thing today.
What'd you do?
I went grocery shopping and I didn't get ice cream.
It's a good thing. Don't trust the lies.
Yeah, it is a good thing. Yeah. I totally understand if nobody wants to eat ice cream every week. Props to you.
I almost stopped on the way home.
No pressure.
I can't understand it. I want to eat everything.
Did you hear John?
No.
No, he said, I don't understand. I want to eat it every day.
Oh. If I could, I would. Actually.
I mean, that's a good thing about being an adult. You actually can.
I know.
There may
The
be
one good thing about being an adult, oh my gosh, I had to deal with health insurance this morning, and that was a pain. I was on the phone for
boy.
like an hour. Bleh.
Sorry.
Doing well, just eating some dinner and watching Twitch. Oh, nice! What'd you get for dinner? I'll eat ice cream every day. Yes, Kevin. I'm having a milkshake with dinner. Does that count as ice cream? Yes! Yes! Ice cream Friday is pretty much just like have a snack, dessert, or healthy stuff, or eat. Just eat with us. Just have a good time. No pressure at all. Alright, I'm ready. If you're okay, if you're good, Mel.
I'm dancing. So
Yeah,
I am good.
I see that. Alright, let's go back to Gurbanya.
Alright.
Man, a milkshake does sound really good.
Just a strawberry banana milkshake.
Oh, what was it we used to get at school, Britt, with the fraps?
We used to get, it was mint chocolate chip and black raspberry?
Black raspberry. That's
Yeah,
what it was.
That's what it was.
Hey, you. Oh, what am I doing? Wait. No, wait, stop.
Hi, Flint! A made a sandwich and a milkshake. Nothing too crazy. That's fine. I have like a grilled.
Like us.
Oh, hi Noah.
Muy bien. ¿Y tú?
How's everyone?
Didn't want to continue.
We're all like quiet, waiting for him to answer.
I didn't hear. Wait, what I miss?
Mel said, "Bien, ¿y tú?"
Si
Yeah.
omelette du fromage.
I don't know what that
I
means.
don't know what that means. I don't know. I just noticed my salt
I mean,
light thing is not on. Hold on, I'll turn that on.
it's omelette with cheese.
There we
You
go.
guys didn't watch Dexter's Lab growing up?
I did.
Like whenever it was not. I don't know when I was just on. I know of it.
Your headset's cutting in
I
and
probably
out.
couldn't even hear me. It was way up top, so that's why I said you probably couldn't even hear me.
You're still cutting out. Hello.
You know what we should do for one of your streams?
What?
Is like a Halloween, something like Halloween event-ish.
Like in game? Or you
Yeah.
mean?
I don't know, dress up somehow.
Do they do like a Halloween event?
They do.
They
They do?
do, but are they doing it this year?
They are.
Okay.
Well, there'll be something with Gold Saucer event at the end of October.
I mean, I'm down to do something. Something fun. Oh man, I accepted this quest and now it wants me to go and talk to all those people.
Made the mistake of talking about quests.
I know. I know.
There's my sister.
There's Noah. Welcome. We gotta do a group hug.
Group hug, we're all here.
The littlest ones in the middle. Aww. Aww. Oh, such a big family.
I'm the littlest of all.
So wholesome.
I love it. I love it. How was work, Noah? Was it a good day?
Fantastic.
Oh, was that sarcasm?
No, it was not.
Oh,
Had a
oh,
really
okay.
good day.
I'm glad it was a good day.
Alright. We gotta go to the peaks. Let's go.
But I
I
haven't
haven't
talked to
talked to
Alpha now.
now.
Oh.
Okay, I'm an alpha now.
Whoops.
I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass.
It sounds like you have a loose connection with your headset.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I don't know if it's yeah, Discord cutting him out or it's his actual headset.
It's his headset.
Oh.
Hold on.
Da, da.
Sorry about the clacks. Cricket clacks.
That's alright. I'm gonna hit there.
Yeah, we can.
Is that any good? Oh, wait, hold on.
I can hear you now.
Flint just told me an insider trick.
Where you going?
I wanted to
Let's
get that
click it
part
now.
of the map. Yeah.
Oh,
The Razor Synapse.
Razor, that's right. Like, I can't think of the name for some reason.
Also, I would say once you have that open, go underneath your mic settings
Okay, I'm here.
and then turn on your mic sensitivity and
It's
then
on.
the enhancement. So click on everything to the right aside from the side tone. Yeah, mine's set at 75% on everything.
Hi, Ocean. Welcome. How are you? Happy Friday.
Yes.
Okay, is that better? Good?
Like, say a long sentence.
I'm saying a long sentence here so that you could understand me.
Yes, that's better.
Yeah, I think it's
Pull,
good.
pull your mic away from your mouth just a little bit and you're good.
Okay.
Yay!
Yay, technical issues.
Alright, I clicked on Alliance Recruit. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri, right? Alagiri?
Yes.
Yeah. And have already begun fortifying as our new base for operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh?
We made it.
I can actually hear Britt listening to this for once. Oh, yes, Ravana's song.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat.
Oh, that's awesome, Mike. I'm glad
But
you're
we
happy
beat
about
the
it.
Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
This is pretty cool.
Feels like we walk so slow.
I know, it's like, it's like slow motion. Hold on, I want to see what Lise says.
oh.
My
I already
village.
clicked on Monago.
That's okay. The one we visited with Mifrid is far to the north. There's no easy way to get to it from here, though.
You'd figure we learned by now. She wants to talk to all the other NPCs.
Yeah. I talked to Alphino.
I talked to Monaco too.
Oh, through the pass and onward to the southeast, was it? And LSA? The Imperials sure do like their towers, don't they? No. Nothing not interesting. Alright, talk to Monago. Mel's here!
Yes?
You can be Monago.
Oh. I was like, I've been here. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of the cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different than any other Imperial installation. You see why Vendolnia was so important, eh? Right then. Come along. We're waiting for us in Algiri. Sorry. Right, I also have another mix for you whenever you want to listen.
It teases us.
Another mix? What do you mean?
Music list mix. Music.
Oh, okay. On high I stand, gazing down to see.
Oh,
In the sky.
Backtracking.
Oh, is there a current?
I'm going my way. It's this way.
I was like, why are we going?
Whoa! That looks so cool. It's a ship. It's a ship. Oh, I'm running into walls. I was looking at it.
Oh no.
Oh, is this the one? Bad one.
What? The done?
The aether current that you have to like, run through.
Oh, and whatever it is.
Just leave them.
Just leave him?
Nope.
No?
We're gonna fight.
Alright. I like this crystal, like, wave thing. Whoa.
She's still not
Alligator
right.
was once a hub trade of commerce.
Oh, I'm not
As I
there yet.
recall, how are you not there?
I was
She went to go-
tuning to the Aetherite. Thanks for the follow, Mad Laughter? And welcome, how are you?
Oh, baby, she didn't learn. Okay.
No, I didn't. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Ah! What does Alphino say?
Alligiri was once a hub of trade and commerce, as I recall, hence the need for a large central square. Lee says, Alligiri's famous for that giant crystal. Some say Ralger himself put it there. And Alice say, the settlement is remarkably intact. I see little evidence of fighting.
Yeah, I do like that big crystal. Someone else going through Shadow or Stormblood for the first time too? Yes! Are you going through it too? Are you chugging along? How are you liking it?
Let me know when we're all ready.
I'm ready.
I am good.
Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance.
There's Dad.
Ah, there you are.
Greetings, General. I see you've been quite busy in our absence.
Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We are about to discuss the strategy to seize the Specula Imperators.
Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend.
Good. Take a moment to gather yourself and join us when you are ready. Looks like you got beat up a little bit.
I didn't notice. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, wait,
So-
wait. Decline. Lease. I don't know why the Imperials would abandon Alighieri without a fight, but I'm glad they did.
Rather cowardly of them. Uncharacteristically so.
So that's why the village was unharmed.
Good job, guys. Good job.
It'll be the
We're
only time you read them.
Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, my chat is being slow again. It's only... Streamlabs only has difficulty when I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. 14. Yeah, 14.
He's on the Final Fantasy VII hype train.
Yeah, I am. I am. 7. 7 all the way. I'm loving it. I just took the bridge to Giribania. Oh, nice!
Hype. Wait, did I just do that?
Oh, wait.
Okay,
Was
I
that a
did.
spoiler? Wait. Alright, alright.
Is this voice acted? If it is... No,
No,
that's
it's
okay.
Oh, I see how it is.
No, you do fine!
Mel just has, you know, a sweet spot for Raban's husky voice. What is... I don't know how to describe it.
Deep.
According to
Deep
Silver,
bass.
it's Sean Bean.
Yes, that.
That everyone? Then let's begin. Alighieri is ours, and the mercy we took it with. Oh, and for mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won.
If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable.
We searched the village and found no traps or no other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse a gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Albania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon and with unparalleled range and destructive power.
Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack. Yeah, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers.
I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given.
Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes.
To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During that time, I will hold the Scions in reserve at Alighieri to deal with Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response.
Understood.
Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on the Warrior of Light after what they've been through. You alright? Bless you? But at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Don't do anything too reckless, alright? Don't do anything too reckless, alright? I won't. I promise I'll do what Conrad says.
Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alice can stay with the Warrior of Light.
Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves.
Nod.
You have your orders. Dismissed.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
Deep within the Imperial... something.
Research facility.
Oh,
I
yeah!
like how it took us 3 people to read that. Ooh, this is cool.
No, it's not.
No, it's
Oh.
not.
yeah,
Oh,
it is.
but it looks
Yeah,
cool.
it is. This is great.
Oh no! Kryl!
They're cooking potatoes in the air fryer.
I hope they're not they're not cloning her. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I see where this is going.
My head.
Yeah, Mad. This is if this is spoilers for you, please feel free to head out. But thanks for popping in.
Let us see.
Oh, it is voice acted.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Her first part wasn't, I don't think.
No.
Oh. Good job, Noah. Thanks.
So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabar.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Sorry.
Everyone's dying.
Was replete with vast deposits of
I
selenium,
got
which
some of
proved
those.
instrumental in the
I picked up
development of
the
Magitech,
ghost pepper
a
chips
revolutionary
today.
technology
Oh, no.
conceived
And,
to
like,
compensate
I
for
had
our
one
disadvantage.
like driving home and it just like hit my throat or something.
Oh no. Oh boy. Drink all the milk. Hold on, I missed what he said. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of selenium, which provided instrumental in the development of Magitech. Revolutionary technology received. Okay.
It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
No, why are you on the table?
Wait, okay, so I thought Kryl was Thancred. Man, I haven't seen him in forever. Oh! Kelsey! Hey! Welcome, everyone! Hi!
Hello.
How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome, Raiders. Art! You were arting? What were you making? But welcome, everyone. For those who don't know, my name is Britt. I'm a digital artist, freelance digital artist, so we do art streams and gaming streams. So welcome. Tonight we're playing Final Fantasy XIV with my friends on Discord, Mel, Noah, and Mark. You'll hear them chat.
Hi.
They are voice acting with me. So yeah, we do Final Fantasy on Fridays. Mondays, more Final Fantasy XIV. Tuesday, Thursday is art streams. Wednesday is Final Fantasy VII with my husband. Working on a pixel comic I'm making as a collab. Oh, that sounds really cool. Oh man.
You said that salad's really cool.
That salad's really cool.
Sorry.
Thanks, those in the fridge.
Sounds really cool.
Oh man, do you have like a work in progress picture? You can post the link in chat. I'd love to see it. Loving the pandas in the background. Yeah! We have Wilfred. Oh guys, I didn't show you. Wilfred is all festive with his October bow. Wilfred is our mascot. He watches us while we stream. Takes care of everything. It was some cool salad. One moment, no problem. All right, I will click on LSA. Oh wait, Noah said AFK 1 minute.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Alright, Alice, I can do. So full of fire and eager, aren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They are strong and they are... Well, they're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go on alone.
Oh, we get options.
That's it.
Oh, I really like that. The rogue? Ninja?
Get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Da 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 da.
Is that? Oh no. Oh, okay.
Huh?
I thought the guy that's AFK by us was in the free company of Zepla. I think her free company is Bunny or something too. She's that YouTube streamer. She does streams too. I know her from YouTube. She does a lot of those 14 videos.
Oh, I don't know.
It was that you posted her glamour video, or one of you or maybe it's Mel, in the Discord.
Yeah, but you know Zepla, Britt. You've seen her videos.
I have. Oh, okay. Oh wait, Kels. I don't. It sounds vaguely familiar. Kelsey posted this thing I want to look at.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
That's so cool. Wait, guys, look at this. Can I bring this over? Yes. Kelsey is doing this. Whoops. Oh man. I can't even like imagine doing pixel art. Like
Whoa.
That's cool.
That's really cool.
So who are you collaborating this with? Tell us more.
We want to know. Hi, Aster on Solterra. Aster on Sol. Terra. I'm gonna call you Terra. What do you mean, command knights? What does that mean? I don't have that command. Ain't nobody got time for that. I know, Kevin! That's insane! Hi, Kenna! Good evening, old gaming. I'm watching while I press buttons. That's cool! Welcome! I hope you're doing well. We are looking at Kelsey's pixel art. With 3 friends, 2 did the background, 1 animated the scenery, I did the character, Owl, and am doing the final polish comic layout. Nice! That's so cool. It's animated? Mine's not.
Yeah, it's not animated for me, but I think it's just a still image. It will be animated, I think is what she's saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't wait to see it finished!
Yeah.
Everyone, please go check out Kelsey in HD if you'd like to look at some more pixel art.
We have a fair bit of ground to cover. We should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arnivald's squadron. They're already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Or over means? What did she say?
Same difference.
Making up words as I
put
go.
down the bird, that's fine.
You
She has forsaken
Sorry.
Ravana.
Was in
Oh,
game
no!
and was highlighted wrong window. Oh, no problem. I do that all the time.
Who do you miss?
I miss Subaru.
I miss Vroom Vroom.
Subaru.
As a Colorado native, my Subaru doing well outside, parked in the driveway.
Oh.
The grasshopper is following us.
Got a crush on Flint.
He's after my seeds. We got a storm for the winter.
Oh.
Wow.
Wait, I want this map area. Over here. Nice. I got it. Okay.
So, there's an Aether current 114 mile. Oh, it's right up there. Come back.
I see it.
Map, go away.
We need to fly.
I know, I don't think I can fly anywhere yet. new zones.
Nope.
We've just been
I
like,
can.
oh, you can?
I do everywhere but here.
Nice.
And then, yes, everywhere but here.
Okay.
Gotta go back and do that. I thought it was gonna take me a little longer to catch up to you guys, but it wasn't that bad.
No, we didn't. We like.
What
We had
happened?
distractions.
Oh yeah, we got distracted, I guess.
Don't
I
we
mean-
always?
I mean, that whole Jesse raid thing happened.
That's true.
That took what, like 40 minutes for me to get through chat? It was a long time.
Wow.
There's a lot of excitement.
Yeah,
It's awesome.
it was good. It was very good.
So I don't know if they go into detail. I don't remember if they were going into detail about what that ship is.
Oh, really? I thought that was like,
Like side quests. Because they
is it
do
a
in the.
dungeon?
No, it's not a dungeon. It's
Oh.
from. They go into it in the encyclopedia for sure. But it's through the side quest. I don't know if you're planning on skipping it or if you want to know while we're walking around.
I don't know. I mean, I'm curious because I think it looks really cool. But I don't want to like, if it's boring or like you guys don't think it's worth it.
If it's boring. Look at this cool ship, but if it's boring.
But if
I
it's
don't
like
care.
not worth the backstory, I mean, whatever. It's cool to look at.
It looks like the ferry ride that goes back and forth.
It does.
Tell us.
Well, I
I
was going.
demand knowledge.
Do you want to know? Stella, or you're going to sit through this?
Is it a
side
long
quest?
side quest thingy or?
It's probably just mentioned here and there. So basically, you know how they have the calamities?
Yeah.
So that one's from a previous calamity from the Maki. It was from the Great Flood. So between the Great Flood and it got frozen up there through a glacier.
Oh.
So it's an ancient relic from the past.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's all I need to
Noah's
know.
Ark.
You don't need to.
It's
It's
Noah's
Noah's Ark.
My arc.
I'll give you a moment, Warrior of Light. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Arvinold. The pair that was spying on us from the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Warrior of Light? Any trouble?
I killed 4 guys and I found the Aether Current.
Yep. There I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on the Specula Imperatoris is going well.
Aw, Mike, yeah. So glad that you're here, and anyone else who is here from the Jesse raid. I know it was so random for him to pick me, but I'm just so thankful. Whoa. What is happening?
The assault on Specula Imperatoris.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant to say, I thought Kryl and that chick was gonna like fuse together.
Do some Freaky Friday thing.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Fusion! Ha!
Proof.
I practiced that dance too many times to
Is this one voice acted?
It is.
Is
Is that Pippin? Oh.
Pippin.
Father, you lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Oh. Dad complimenting son. Oh.
He's my son now.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me.
Thought they were gonna pull a Nina Tucker. No, Kevin, no mention of Nina Tucker. No tears tonight, please. But kind of, I was kind of expecting like at least their minds to switch or like gain each other's memories or something, or I don't know.
Half potato.
Yeah.
Just 2 short legs.
No.
That'd be a creation.
Report.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders.
Oops, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Is the game music and voices okay for you guys?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that?
I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements.
Sounds
They
fine,
would have us
okay.
use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
You should know this for being an Imperial. Xenos.
You'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself.
Why does she speak so softly?
It's because she's Irish.
Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
He just has gunplay with the control
Initiating
panels.
firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Ansfred, Rudolph, Henrik. For us, for our people, for our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Well, run?
Catch that?
Wait. Wait, did she get the echo? Did she get the echo? Is that what it is? Is she one of us?
No, not exactly.
Oh, she's a wolf.
Oh.
I like this story better.
They don't know what that is.
That's a huge cannon.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Run! Get out of there!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
That was close. For a second I thought Pippin was gonna go, and I was like, no! I can't take this! I don't want to continue!
No tears today.
No tears.
I don't know if Mel's back yet.
Hi, Kylie! Hi, Mom! I'm not working today, but also I'm saying a quick hello also seems intense. Yes! It was a bit of an intense scene, but hi, how are you? Welcome! Yeah, I don't know where Mel went.
Disappeared. She's gone forever.
She disappeared.
You want me to do it again?
Quick, twin action.
Go.
Wonder twin powers.
Go for
By
it.
the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Albania. But that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it! No one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help.
All right. Just continue, I guess?
This way. There's no time to lose.
Flint plays dead.
Oh, I'm blending it.
I know, wait, did you just change? Cause you had a yellow. You are blending in. Wait. Oops, I hate how you can't do emotes capitalized. Oh yeah, no, you don't have the emote.
I'm cheap.
Aww.
I spend money on people. Yes.
Oh, we can fix that. Let's see.
Oh, Mel says keep going without her.
Oh.
What?
In chat. I mean, if she's sure.
Did you talk to LSA again, or?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Well, you're playing dead.
Oh, I see. Milder.
Gazing down.
Gazing down.
To see.
Endless
sky awakens me. I seriously need you guys to record that for me so I can use it as an alert. I love it so much.
Alright, let me get my noise canceling foam hung up. Get in the recording studio. There is a recording studio like 3 minutes from my house.
Really? Alright, let's go. Let's
It's
do
open
it.
to the public because it's a COVID, so like, they need money. Worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even. Pull yourselves together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother. Right now.
Oh, she's all worried. How do we get in?
Talk to the door.
Oh.
I did unlock.
Oh no! Wait, there's so many dead
Gotta help
people.
him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, what does Pippin say? It shall be done. What shall be done?
It.
Kylie and Mom, if you're still there, I got a gold whisker and it flops and it's the cutest. It's like a little salamander with a bell.
Damn it, I don't see them. My brother Ozis. Maybe the general knows something.
I love the way he walks, just a swag, swag, swag.
Right?
Okay, Raban?
Yes, I clicked on Raban.
Okay. I'm glad you're here, warrior. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired upon us on Specula Imperatoris. I don't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. God damn them all.
Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him.
He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not to mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for.
I'll say, listen. There are soldiers wounded, dying all around us. Soldiers, families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand?
He's right. I'll take the north, you take the west.
I think this is like the most worried she's been for her brother ever. Usually she's like, oh, he's fine. Or he's got it.
I mean, you gotta think like how panicked she was like when all of 2.0 was happening. Or the end of 2.0.
That's true.
Thank you. I think I can manage on my own.
For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thrall's great hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? They wanted everyone dead.
Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? Now, Alligator's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it.
Oh, you better.
Make it.
He'll make it.
He's still breathing, he's fine. He didn't make it.
I don't know if he's gonna make it. He's not moving. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Taking longer to age. We missed you.
Oh, I missed you guys.
I know. Mom and Kylie were in chat. I think they left already though.
I was talking to them.
Oh.
That's why I was like, keep going without me.
Well then. Ugh. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait. I know you. Warrior of Light, Ward of House Fortom. We fought together at the Steps of Faith. You saved my life back then. And now... Hey, brother. Welcome. I can walk. Wait, oh, so he wasn't dead. Wow, he was like not moving, and I really thought he was gone. Okay. Thank you. 1,000 times. Thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Nago! Put him down over there.
Oh no.
Oh no! Conrad!
Oh no.
Wait, where are you guys? I'm trying to catch up.
Here, we'll wait for you.
Warrior of Light, full glad am I to see you. Wait, where is my sister?
Let's see. Manago says, "Oh, mighty Ralgar, oh, noble Azima, I beg of you, do not take him from us."
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm assisting the wounded for.
I'll keep him warm.
No. I mean, Mark. Mark's got
Yes,
this.
blame Noah.
Mark's doing life-saving measures. Welcome back, Crimson. Yes, it is a sad moment.
That's okay, he'll be fine.
I think he'll be fine. It's all just
Pray.
Return to the waking sand.
That's not what I wanted.
So everybody just back up and just walk out, leave him laying there.
Whoops.
Okay.
No, not the flame.
So I'm talking to Lise.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Let's go.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
No. No, don't just give up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you. Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
I don't like this. I wanted no tears this stream.
Can't make
Over
that.
war.
Final Fantasy XIV can never make that promise.
Hi, Stitch. Welcome to a very sad scene. Oh, thanks, babe. Yeah, I'll get some after this cutscene.
Come.
Oh.
Stian!
We are needed.
voiced?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I must have missed it.
What?
That's the cerulean pipeline.
What was that? Where has he been? Oh my gosh.
Impossible! How can one man shoot the bastard? Shoot him!
That's what I want to know. Oh yeah,
My lance has
cool
slain
moment.
far greater beasts. You're
Was
welcome.
nice. Disciple.
I forgot he said that.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And
Wait,
get the
what?
engineers to fix my
You're welcome, boy.
bloody cannon.
You're welcome, boy.
What does that mean?
To Alphino?
Alphino.
You know they ship together?
Wait, yeah? Wait.
Coming around to it.
Come on, Britt. Come on.
He said I've slain greater. My lance has slain greater. Wait, what did he say?
No, it's just.
No.
I'm confused.
You know how Alphino is always like, Estinian!
Yeah.
And
I
now
love you,
Estinian
Estinian.
is like, you're welcome, boy.
Oh, so he's
Talking-
like, he's finally
Took the
acknowledging
man.
Alfie. Okay.
Took a man.
Oh boy, are we gonna have like the best reunion ever? I can't wait. I can't wait. All right.
The savages are coming!
It's like, I know you shipped the Assail and Estinian, but it's Alfie and...
Yeah, after the whole Alfie was like, I can't leave your bedside. It definitely was Alphino and Nestinian all the way. Oh, why is this so sad?
Wait, we gotta pay respects. Respect.
He was a good dude.
Yeah, F in chat, everyone.
F?
We've been over this.
I know. I know. I'd rather give like hugs though. I'd rather give the panda hugs.
Oh, sorry. Well, people were starting the F.
Oh, everybody else is doing F in chat. I see. My chat is far behind. I should look at my phone.
Here, we'll fix it.
I know, Kelsey, it is this part. F. Jim to the Hum is asking what F means. What game was it from?
Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Call of Duty. So Call of Duty, I guess, had this scene or this command where you would press F to pay respects to someone or something.
So it was in the story, one of the Call of Duty stories, someone had died, so you're at this funeral, and like the command to keep the cutscene going because it was on PC was you had to press F to pay respects on his coffin, and it just kind of became a running thing with video games.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know what F meant either until I started on Twitch and everybody was like F whenever something sad at RIP happened, and I was like, oh. Okay.
Ready?
Oh no, wait,
Hello.
I gotta. Oh,
Hey,
hey,
Silver.
Silver!
Hey!
Hi.
My husband, I just remembered, left ice cream out, so I'm gonna go get
Oh, you
ice
should
cream.
go get that.
So, for those who are new, we do ice cream every Friday to celebrate the weekend. Me and my husband try to be good throughout the week, so that's why we have ice cream every Friday. You are more than welcome to have a sweet, a snack, a drink to celebrate with us. If not, that's fine. Just hang out. But I will be right back as I go fix myself some ice cream.
Do ghost pepper chips count?
Yes.
That's really well.
I mean, sure.
Well, I don't have ice cream, but I have chips.
I have eaten ghost pepper ice cream. It was weird.
Oh, that sounds weird.
It was alright.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Made with milk?
Well, yeah, you get that instant satisfy back. Satisfy. I can't talk. You guys know what
I heard
mean.
words in there, maybe. Also, I've said in chat, but like, yes, people ship Alphino and Estinian, but if Estinian only has his envy boner for the Warrior of Light.
That is true.
True.
No, I don't think it's so much to the Warrior of Light. It's just he respects him. But I think his envy boner is to Nidhogg still.
Yeah.
I mean, after Heavensward, I don't believe. I think it's the other way around.
I mean, he still talks to his toys.
Yeah, but he's in charge of his
what about
toys.
Gaius? Since Britt's not here.
Well,
She's gonna watch the VOD later.
yeah, that's
Oh,
not.
okay, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I always. It's always cracks me up on shipping. Like, I don't have any problems with it. It's just it takes a lot of. In a lot of cases, it skips. People skip everything else that is laid out in the storyline to make that work, which is absolutely okay, and I support it if it brings them joy, but it still cracks me up. It's weird. There's only been 2 canonical, like, indications of emotional attachment, like I don't call it sexual, but let's say romantic attachment between the Warrior of Light and anyone in the stories so far. One of them is Harshfont, which is very obvious. And then one of them we don't actually find out for real until Shadowbringers, so I won't talk about that. But people lost their minds.
Wait, for the Warrior of Light?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, romantic feelings towards the Warrior of Light. Let's go with that.
Are you talking about? I think I know what you're talking about.
The person that has them is even teased about it. Let's go with that. Yep, you got it, Kevin. I don't want to go into more detail.
Oh.
I'll throw it in the Discord.
To the Discord.
I forget.
Unless they change the dialogue, I guess, depending on the Warrior of Lights being a male or female.
I don't remember that.
Wait, am I thinking of the right thing?
It's in the Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
okay, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, so like that is relatively canon feelings going one way. Which is fine as long as they eventually move them out of the time bubble, because otherwise then it's real weird. Because then they're not of age, and then it's just weird.
That's like the first thing I picked up on.
Yep. But yeah, like Harshfont, apparently even in like the Japanese dialogue, it was blatant, regardless.
It was
of
in the
Warrior of Light.
Japanese, yeah.
Yeah.
It was totally because it was he was too nice.
I think one of the things was that it started out just being super nice, and the Japanese like fan base kind of like picked up on that, and so I think the Japanese one kind of went with it for the canon for the story. So I think what I heard.
Well, I thought with the Japanese one, I could just be remembering this wrong, but back at FanFest they said that he was...
Yeah, like there were feelings. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that's been confirmed.
It was like confirmed. Yeah, confirmed.
Well, yeah, no, I'm saying I think that the dev team picked up on how much.
Whether it
the
was
fans-
intended or not originally, I don't know. Like that's
Yeah, I'm saying
no way
like
for
so
us to
then
know.
they
Yeah.
made it canon, kind of.
I thought
Yes.
didn't they do like a manga thing with it? Or was that fan?
I would bet that would be fans. That would be my bet.
Why did I don't know.
No, you're
Something on
fine. That's just like the only. I want to say outside of the art books, the only official content outside of the game that does story stuff has been the stories that they've been putting on the website.
I actually do have a manga for 14 though too.
Oh yeah, I remember we did find that, huh?
Let me say the only official stuff.
No, this is official. It's called Lost
Really?
Stranger. Yep.
Lost Stranger.
I have not read through it though, so I don't know where it sits in the timeline.
The timeline is so messed up in this game because we never know how much time goes by.
I mean, if it's what I'm reading here, Lost Stranger is about a person in the real world who goes to
that's what it
work
is.
at Square and then gets transported to Final Fantasy itself. I don't know that I would consider that canon to the storyline.
Probably not.
I'm back. What about
Hello.
the Father of Light that was on Netflix?
Oh, that was
That
so
was
good.
such a good.
That was really
man.
cute.
I didn't even. I wasn't subscribed at that time, and I really wanted to subscribe.
It's so worthwhile. It's really good. It's really good. And then it's super sad.
And it made me want to call my dad.
Aww. Yeah, I definitely need to watch it because Mel has been trying to get me to watch it for years. And I keep thinking about it, but then I keep forgetting about it. So as long as you guys remind me, we should have a movie night in Discord. That should be our movie night.
It's still on Netflix, right?
I don't know.
Let me check. Because if it is, you can actually. I mean, you could even technically. You won't stream it, but you can stream your reactions to it with the Netflix Party app. Let me find it here. Dad of Light, Netflix.
It's still there. Yep.
Yeah, it is still there. Yeah, you can totally do that. I can provide the information on how you do it. I mean, regardless of whether you do it or not, I can provide the information on how to do that.
Yeah.
That's how Mary did her first. What was it that we watched in there? National Treasure.
She hadn't seen National Treasure?
That's a good movie.
She had never seen National Treasure.
Wow, that's a good one. Yeah,
Dad
I'd love
likes
to
a
do
good
a movie night with all you guys. So yeah, Silver, if you send me that.
Yep, I'll get the
Information.
information in the Discord at least before the end of this weekend.
Okay.
And Dad of Light Brit is a it's a series. It's not a movie.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh,
want to
thought
say
it was a
it's
movie.
8 episodes.
I think it's 8. Yeah.
8 episodes, 24 minutes apiece.
Yeah, wait. I
It's
think
real
I
good.
marathoned in like 1 or 2 days.
Do you know the concept, Britt?
Yeah, it's about a dad and son playing Final Fantasy together.
It's basically a dad trying to reconnect with his son, so they're playing 14 together. It's
Yeah.
really good.
Aw.
It's super sweet.
It's
Even
so
if,
sweet.
That's awesome. Oh, okay.
you missed us
All
talking
right.
about crushes that are canon.
Oh. Oh, who did? Oh, wait, I needed to be here for this. I ship
No, you
everyone.
No.
Yeah, you did.
The only one that you're going to know about right now is Harshfall.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the one that Stingy just had.
Yeah.
Well, that's not canon, but that's a separate conversation.
No, technically it was a canon.
Alright, you got me.
Oh, Mr. J!
Hello.
I liked that. Mark. Hello, welcome everyone. Hi, Fizzy J. Welcome. How are you? How was your stream? I went to college with Fizzy J. So if those of you, He's been in chat quite a few times. Hold on, I'm typing with my broken finger.
Your finger's broken?
I don't know what I did to it. I can't bend my pointer finger.
You should get that looked at.
It's better than it is last night though, so...
Loss of mobility in general, even if it gets better, could still lead to long-term consequences. Take this as someone who's broken like half the bones in his body. You should at least have it looked at. I'm going to say if it's not better, like if you don't have full mobility by tomorrow, you should have it looked at.
Okay. Thank you, Silver. I will keep an eye on it. It definitely feels much better than last
or,
night.
Or
but
at minimum, call telepresence with the doctor.
Yeah.
The reason why I say that is because you could have sprained your finger, and if you don't get it in a cast and when it's needed and stuff like that, you could permanently lose mobility. And as an artist, I would imagine that would not be great. So.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, welcome Raiders to my finger stream. But Fizzy J is a good friend of mine. What was your streaming? What were you streaming?
He said he was doing art.
Oh, that's awesome.
Drawing.
And my back hurts. Oh no! I hope you get lots of rest.
If you lose mobility in your back and it lasts longer than a day, talk to your doctor.
Yes, Silver's here to give advice that we need.
Silver is our friend, doctor.
No. I am not in any way a physician. However, I have been in, I don't know, more than a dozen hospitals in over a decade, so I do recommend that you listen to doctors.
Yes.
Just strong recommend on that.
Yes. But anyway, hi, my name is Britt. If you don't know, I don't know how much Fizzy J told you, but I'm an artist, I'm a freelance artist, and I love video games, so we do art streams and video game streams here on my channel. Friday we play Final Fantasy XIV and have ice cream. I just got myself some ice cream to celebrate the weekend. So welcome everyone. I am on Discord with my lovely friends who help me voice act.
Hello.
So, we have a full house tonight. We have Mel, Mark, Noah, and Silver. They're all in chat.
Hello.
Oh, thanks for shouting out my socials, Mel. Those are all my socials. I need to get a Patreon one, Noah. I still need to create that one. But yeah, welcome everyone. All right, one more bite.
I have barbecue on the way. I'm very excited.
Just let me know when we're ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Oh, is anyone...
What?
Do you want me to? I'll stream for.
Silver. Yes, please. Yeah.
He left.
I clicked the wrong
now
button.
he's back.
Yep. I'm a very foolish person and clicked the wrong button.
How do I? Let's see. Stream.
Well, the question is, like, Silver, who do you want to follow tonight? Do you want to follow Neri?
Oh.
Or do you want to follow Flint?
I do not have. Let's go with whoever hates sharing their screen with me the most. I do think following Mel's character gives me the most humor. Because sometimes she'll just be staring at a cat's butt. But I will say whoever doesn't mind sharing is fine.
Mel is Miri here on screen, and she's obsessed with Rothgars. Mark is Flint, who is the Rothgar, and Noah is Sachiko, and Sachiko and Miri are sisters apparently.
Yeah, I play, but I am on a different server that is on a different shard, so I cannot play with them.
Yeah.
I mean, also, they have a full party, so it wouldn't really make any sense. Go do Party Finder throughout the entire main story quest. I actually don't.
Who does the best evil laugh? I don't know. Shall we have a contest? I mean, Noah's Nidhogg was pretty good.
I know. I think I may have to go with.
But if you guys want to have a go at it.
Hell yeah, I want them to have a go at it.
Okay, well, there's different types of evil.
Yeah, I mean, are you looking for like?
Yeah, what kind are we gonna judge on?
Stitch, what kind of evil laugh do you want them to do?
think they
Busy
decided to
J
leave.
for reasons.
I know. Lots of reasons.
Let's go for a crazy laugh.
Ooh, that's hard.
Who's
No, I don't do Kefka. Sorry. I am explicitly forbidden from my wife from doing anything related to crazy clowns. I mean, do you think that's a joke? That's 100% not a joke. She was traumatized to it as a young kid.
Oh
So
no, Kefka!
I am not
voiced...
allowed to do anything related to crazy clowns.
Kefka's the one I voiced in 6, right? That crazy.
Yes.
I think
The
it
only
was.
clown that was in 6. So
Okay.
I still haven't
I think
watched
there's
your
also
vote
a Jester enemy. Nope, I'm thinking of 9. I'm an idiot. Wow, that's not even close.
my boy Zorn and Thorn.
Yeah, I don't know why I was.
I cannot
saving
wait
those.
till we get to that. Me and Mark are gonna be Zorn.
Oh, you have a good time.
Wait, Kylie! Kylie, wait! Are you still there?
Apparently they're gonna go. I love you!
I know, I wanted to ask if I could have some of Mom's ice cream.
Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
Okay, alright, who wants to go first?
God, I need.
Oh, now I feel bad for Mel.
Now she's on
We could
the
break.
spot.
You could go get ice cream.
No, I don't know if I can.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like she's asking if she can have some of Mom's ice cream in the freezer.
Because it's labeled Mom's.
I mean, we won't tell anybody. There might be internet evidence, but
For those who don't know, sorry, did I say this? Mel on Discord is my twin sister. There you go.
Hi. I'm also Kaya Gaming in the chat.
In chat, yeah. They all have like 3 different names. Try to keep up.
mine's relatively easy.
Yes.
My first name is Silver, my online alias is Silver, and I am Silver in the Discord, for the most part.
Wait, your actual name is Silver?
On my birth certificate. My parents were weird.
What? That's amazing! No, I love that.
I did not feel good about it growing up, but I'm good with it now.
That's so cool.
Okay, so I can't have the ice cream. It's okay.
Oh no. Mom was like, no.
I'm sorry.
You can buy your own though. Such a mom response.
So
But
let's
you
quickly
really have-
set up Mel a treat stream account so someone can order her ice cream to be delivered.
Is that a
What you
thing?
do is you just sneak it now and then you replace it later.
What? Yeah, no, absolutely. Treat stream is a thing with Twitch where people you go and record orders you want from certain sites, and people click on it and order you food. And sometimes if you forget to turn off the treat stream when you're not streaming, you will randomly get tikka masala chicken at 4 p.m. on a Wednesday.
Oh my gosh.
Which is great for me, except for like when I'm already eating food.
Alright, we're gonna do this laugh.
Evil laugh,
Yeah.
real quick.
Oh boy.
I'll go first. Alright, there's mine.
Alright.
Who's next?
Who's next?
I don't know. Mel, go.
Well, okay. Let's see.
That was a good one.
Yeah,
that was a good one. All right, Noah.
Sorry, one sec. Okay.
Wait, it's gonna turn into a Zelma laugh. Just wait, guys.
No. I hate you.
Oh, wait, that's so good.
Really good.
Is that your actual?
Oh, I'm muting.
I'm creeped out.
It works.
All right, Silver.
Sure. Let's see. Evil.
I want to read you.
There you go.
Very nice, very nice. Mark?
Good. Oh, nope, work got him.
He should do it anyway on his work call.
No!
No, don't do that.
It
Please
might
don't
stop him from calling him back.
Yeah, but it might also stop Mark from getting a paycheck too, which is not a thing that I want to happen. So
Yeah.
I am not here to get anyone fired. Well, I'm not here to get anyone on this call fired. Let's go with that.
We'll be nice to him tonight. Alright, there you go, Stitch. There was all our evil acts. We'll wait till Mark.
Oh, man.
No one's like really creeped me out because I couldn't tell if he was actually laughing or if that was his
That
like
was-
evil.
That I was actually like, I was trying to get in like a mood and I just couldn't do it. And I
Just got the
started
giggles.
laughing. And then Mark, like, whenever people call it out, like, I do have this really stupid, like, it sounds like tickle me out.
No one's
I
laugh
cannot.
sounds good to themselves. Don't worry about it. I promise you that. I mean, it's everyone's laugh to themselves when they hear it played back sounds off. So you're okay.
Yeah.
I promise you.
Yeah,
I laugh in
I don't-
pitches, so you know. Like I go like an octave.
Gonna
That's
do the
what
Sailor
I
Moon.
do.
Yep. Yep. There's the do ho ho ho.
All right. While we wait for Mark, we can continue. Sorry, everyone who is waiting for
We got
us to do
distracted.
story.
Why you guys got
We
nowhere
went
when I
places.
wasn't on?
That is
Yes.
exactly why. Alright, now we gotta be serious. Someone just died.
You don't have to.
Okay, I'm
but it would
back.
be appropriate.
Oh, welcome
Oh,
back!
welcome back.
Just
You
in
got
time.
to do your laugh.
Do your evil laugh.
I don't have an evil laugh.
Oh,
Yes,
Got to.
come on.
I did mine. Gotta be mine.
I don't think it'd be tickle me Elmo.
Try anyways.
Just one ha.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Oh,
No Titus laugh, please.
All right. All right. We could have killed them. We could have walked
Killed
away.
them.
oh, sorry.
Could have walked away. But instead, we tried convincing them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response: fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. Gods is my witness. There will be a reckoning.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Alfie's getting a little.
Babe, do you want to do an evil laugh?
Yes, we need
I don't know
John.
how to do it.
Come on, John. We
Can you
want
do it?
John. We want John.
Come on,
We
John.
want
I
John.
don't know what an evil laugh is.
You just heard all us do it. Do what you think is an evil laugh. You have to stand like right here so they hear you.
I gotta see if I can think of what an evil laugh sounds like first.
Our example given was Kefka.
Oh, bye, Fizzy J.
Bye,
I don't know if I
Fizzy
should. Do we call him by his name?
No, yeah, he wants Fizzy J.
Fizzy J. Okay.
Yeah. Thanks so much for that raid. I hope you have a good night and your foods is yummies. Take care.
Stopping in.
Ready?
I'm on Alpha
No,
no.
come on. Just two
Oh.
things.
Things.
Two like ha-has. Think of like you're role playing an evil character.
I'm not a good actor.
No, that's not an evil laugh. Haha.
I'm laughing at them now.
I know. They're waiting for you.
That's as good as I got.
That's pretty good.
I liked it. I liked it. Good job. Kevin. Did you...
I feel like I need like a
comment?
mustache.
What?
And like twirl it.
Yeah, I shaved that off about 4 months ago.
Yes, Kevin, I did see that. Thank you. Thanks, babe. May I try the evil laugh contest? Yes, in chat. That was John again. Good job, babe.
That one kind of spooked me.
Yeah. It's very deep.
I wish I could do like a Callisto's laugh. That's what I was trying to do.
Oh, yeah.
She's just crazy.
I gotta give it to Noah for putting chills down my spine. Yeah, Noah, just because I couldn't tell if he was actually laughing or if that's like, it was good. It was good.
Most of the voice work, we're talking Callisto from Xena, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Callisto, most of the voice work in Xena, they actually had, it's really weird, they actually had like a voice director on early on, so it's actually really hard to reproduce a lot of that stuff in Xena's stuff and all that, just because they trained to do it. It's really weird.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's cool.
I don't remember why I know that. I just remember that. I mean, also I love Xena and like Hercules as a kid, so yeah. Like,
Princess.
Disappointed.
All right. I clicked on Alphino. Let's go. Let's continue this
Let's keep
story.
going.
Let's go.
Oops.
Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Alighieri.
All right.
oh, Monago.
I know she's crying.
Oh, here's the Aether Current.
Oh, there's a sightseeing thing there.
Re-experience.
You were so close, Alice.
I don't think you get that one without flying.
Stitch, I don't know what you mean by Xena. Sorry. But yes, it's Xena. Warrior Princess. Lucy Lawless. Eternal Badass.
Oh yes, Xena.
Don't get me started.
Yeah, there's no way to jump up there.
on Xena, because it's still my obsession.
Oh no, Stitch, that game's bad. The voice acting is also bad. Now, Chronicles X is slightly better, but yeah.
There, that should suffice
Anyway.
for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he's alright.
He's
Yeah, right over there.
Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though saying that, what will the resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alighieri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Why can't I talk?
It's okay.
I was fine earlier.
Squeak, 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 squeak. I know, Kevin. I love my minion.
I don't see anybody.
Wounded Imperial.
We'll kill him here.
We're aiding him.
Okay.
Why?
Poor
Just for the good guys.
I guess this is me.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Sure.
All right. It wasn't long ago that I was trying to kill you and yours. I have expected. I cannot read today. I have expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilzabard. Ilzabard. Instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. I cannot do a British accent, so anyone watching, I apologize.
Oh,
neither can I. It's
it's
okay.
fine.
I used to have an Irish accent growing up, and I can barely imitate that anymore. It's just my voice doesn't do that type of inflection. So if I trained really hard, I probably could do one again. The only thing is occasionally we'll say June for June, and that's the only thing that slips through anymore. So I apologize.
Did you grow up in?
I was born in Ballina in Southern Ireland, but my family migrated when I was like a week. But that means I grew up with a family full of Irish accents for a while.
It's
cool.
Odd.
The A rank.
Is that A rank?
That's A rank, yeah. That's not.
Okay.
Why? We got 2 level 75s.
He would still destroy us.
Oh! Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way.
I mean, we could use his marks.
Stitch, I think the thing you don't realize is they are doing their British accents.
But me, I only do it for Lise, really.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do a really good
I'll be right back.
though, Brett.
Oh boy. Oh no, I got aggro by this thing. How do you kill it?
Okay, guys.
It's not what I wanted to do. I did it anyway. This is gonna take a while.
Are we gonna do this for real?
Yeah, we should probably walk away.
Oh no, wait, I don't know where you are.
Run away. Run away.
Just run.
I'm
We're just
running.
running.
I'm running.
There's a bad idea. Whose idea was that?
Not mine.
It was mine.
Oh, it was Noah? I thought it was Mel's.
No, it wasn't. I said no, don't
mine.
go near it.
Still wants someone. Oh. Okay, he's fully de-aggroed.
Oh, I don't want to go all the way around. I gotta go back.
Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Warrior of Light? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going.
Oh, my chat is so behind. Wait, you're British, Stitch? That's awesome. You should come teach us how to do an accent. I do have the Ixion mount.
Welcome back.
It's awesome. Welcome back.
I'm hoping you guys have combat so I can stuff my face full of barbecue sauce.
Oh no, we ran away.
It was too strong.
We got scared.
Chicken down. I was ready to fight to the death. I want to find out where my home point is.
We could have done it. I think we could have won. It just would.
Yeah, it would sort of
It would
taken
have taken a
long
while, and we already have dilly-dallied lots more than I had
Shilly-shally.
anticipated.
Dilly-dally, shilly-shally.
No, you don't. We don't speak about that.
I know.
That's the only thing she's seen. I like it.
Wait, you saw Advent Children before you played Final Fantasy VII?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was like
That
a
must have
Final
made zero sense.
Fantasy- movie, and I was like, this is cool. So that's why I know most of the plot points. Kind of. Not really, but you know. It was a bit confusing, but I still liked it.
No,
I
it's
remember-
fine.
I was gonna say, I remember going home after school. Mark had it, so we watched it at his house.
Yeah. I liked it. Alright.
Warrior
Alphino.
fight. We have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward, and we must not give in to despair.
Mike seems to be cutting out a bit again.
No. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Aldi.
No, to be clear, yeah, Advent Children is a good movie. It's just I can't imagine how confusing some of it must have been without knowing the source material.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we were really... When did it come out? We were young, so I was like, whatever. It's a cool, like, fighting fantasy.
And that was like a year or two after I moved to Kansas, so early 2000s?
Yeah, I was like...
Oh, okay.
13?
It had to be at least 2006.
14? Oh.
Alright, guys, alright.
Oh yeah, I'm wrong. 2009.
Oh, okay. I was 19? What?
2009?
It says 2005.
Yeah,
okay.
that sounds right.
Okay, yeah.
Bing is wrong.
I was still in
Poor
high
Bing.
school. It's Bing for you.
Who uses Bing?
Wait, hold on. It does
Peter
say
Parker.
No. Wikipedia says North America, June 2nd, 2009.
What?
Japanese versus no.
Hold on.
Release.
We're all looking it
the
up now.
complete edition. Their remaster of it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's that's why like it's in the promotion release section, but it's the second section. Yeah, so it released in America in February of 07.
07. Okay, that sounds right.
Okay. Yeah, so I
Yeah,
was
that-
high school, teens. Yeah. Be right back. Finding food, maybe ice cream. Okay, Stitch. Thanks,
Do you want to take Rob on Silver?
Yeah, I don't see it yet though.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't know
No,
you
you're
guys were
good.
in cutscene.
You're fine.
I
He's
do
definitely
feel
heavily
old.
on my soul.
Sorry.
Commanders Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will sorely be missed. One of many lost this day. Ooh.
Oh, so I'm so sorry.
We don't need the rest of those words. It's fine.
I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed.
Oh.
We've suffered grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you next face the enemy.
It will carry us far, General. That I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Albania's camp. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them.
A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls.
Would we recall that
I was gonna say, like, am I Pippin now? No.
No, I got Pippin.
Okay.
Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they?
You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again? Mayhap due to a malfunction.
Was your boy
one of their officers found their conscience? Yeah. After the first barrage. I can't read tonight. Or a heretofore. What is that?
Yeah.
Close enough. Heretofore.
Heretofore. Unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it.
It's like as of now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't know who it is yet.
There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I just have to go and see for myself if the cannons are still operational.
Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. You can't risk losing another comrade so soon.
I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long before Papalymo and I arrived at Ralg's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart. Because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be.
Also, his shirt was exposed the entire time.
And now it's my turn to do the same. Wait, who is she talking about? Oh,
Ian. Lord Ian.
Ian, yes. There's lots of us left, and on the ones they are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. Nago. I'll come back. I promise.
It's true without M.
Nod.
Sorry, I have a mouth full of barbecue. While I acknowledge Commander Hex's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do alone. Warrior of Light, would you go with her?
I would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. I suppose someone's got to keep her out of harm's way.
Need an option.
Let's do the second one, I suppose. Someone's got to keep it.
Like, damn it, Lise. Then it is settled. We will await your return. I messed up. It's been too long. I had poked around at trying to replicate his Sean Bean voice, and I was not able to. I had it for a little while, and now my brain just will not get it back.
Oh, it's fine. Sorry to drag you into this, warrior flight. It may not be the decision of Conrad would have made. Are you laughing? Who's laughing?
Hmm?
No.
Someone yawning.
Oh. None of that. But I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. That's right, Lise. Oh, dancer! It's still not that good, but that's right. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point looking over the castrum. Oh boy, none crept. None crept? Hope?
Yep, close enough.
Yep.
All right.
Sure.
The ship stranded on the rocks. Oh, it's the ship! To the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk.
It's a giant green glowing ship of metal. I don't know that the golems is necessarily the wives' tale part of it.
Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed.
To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Alright.
Finish the quest to get more quests in here. I can't even see the 8th right anymore.
Don't look at it!
Oh no! Oh no.
Every time, Britt.
Sorry, I didn't even really sing that one.
It's alright. It just cracks me up. A lot. Oh no, why would you do that? Don't do all the quests in a zone. That way lies madness. Sorry, I forgot Brit's like way behind on chat.
That's okay. I have to look at my phone.
Yeah, Crimson Altair was saying that their OCD felt relief when they cleared the entire map of quests. Like, no! There are so many useless quests before Shadowbringers, don't do that!
Oh my gosh. I kind of like want to though, because they are, I don't like seeing them on my map, but...
Just don't be skipping them.
Yeah. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb.
Or fly.
I wish we could fly. Welcome back, Stitch.
That does not look fun.
Hell yeah,
that
looks
was way
awesome.
up there.
As someone who used to do rock climbing, that looks tons of fun.
That took more
safe
out of
ledges
me
and everything all the way up? Heck yeah.
than I expected.
How did my fishnets not rip?
And here she is, Nunkrep's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow men, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking that they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. Aww.
Yeah, now we have someone that can go to the entire other side of the continent to get a bottle of wine for us.
I'd never be a leader like Conrad, or Ian, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh?
Yes, finally, confidence.
Believe in yourself, Lise. You can do it.
Just turns around, walks headfirst into the wall.
Bonk.
Ouch.
That'd be really funny.
Strange to think back on it. We've been, if we'd been stranded in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, would have been me instead of Conrad. Maybe both of us. What kind of monster murderer is their own? Is that smoke from Castrum Albania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Warrior of Light, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Albania and to bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit. Yep. Yeah, at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it.
Which, funnily enough, is pretty much the same thing as chomping.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, is it chomping? No, it's champing. We have to tell the others. Come on. More like that.
What I love is watching this on Britt's stream. Britt, your character, all Viera, tend to have a resting, annoyed face. And so you're just sitting there staring at Lise like, are you serious?
I know.
Come on, are
Let's
you
go.
serious?
Come on.
I miss about my...
That's what you miss about your Allison?
Yeah, she just had this deadpan stare, like, every important scene. She was so... like...
I love my Viera. She smiles quite a bit. Easy down, then up. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. And what do I want? None of these.
Ooh.
I have to say I love like the mixing up of words for these just because it's so in character for her.
I know. I actually feel like I can get the accent better if I read really fast.
Oh, it's Black Mage. I thought the staff was White Mage.
Range DPS time.
There's no time to lose, Warrior of Light. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Yvieria has 2 round of a face. What, Kevin? No, she's perfect.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
Look at
She's
her.
actually one of the ones that is really nice looking.
She's pretty.
I don't know if there's any bad looking Viera. They made them
I've
all
seen some bad.
exceptionally anime.
I've seen some bad ones.
Oh, I don't really look at people close enough to tell.
Oh.
Some people don't know how to put on makeup.
Our free company runs glamour contests a lot, so it's very common that there's big zooms on folks.
Oh.
So many people just
Speaking of
standing on
glamour, did
tables.
everybody get their preferred
What?
You're cutting out what?
fashion reported? Did everyone get their Friday fashion reported?
Yes. On all 3
Yes.
characters.
On 2 characters, not on Trey yet.
Did you get for Noah? Because Britt has stuff for you in her mailbox.
Yeah, I got some stuff for you.
A mailbox full?
No, I sent it to her and then she just bought her own stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought I was doing like the right thing, and Mark's like, you know, I sent that to you. Like, oh.
She didn't want to go through all that expired milk.
He's too nice. Oh, yeah. You have to milk all their breasts.
Oh, right. Like, wait a minute. I was missing context.
I can't believe I swear that's what it said. All right. I clicked on Raban.
Okay. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news.
We scaled the cliffs of the Nuncrep's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarupin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow.
It was exploded. I don't know that I would call it disabled, but okay.
Yeah.
Then we must attack Castrum Albania at once.
Could still be a trick. But if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity.
Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it's an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they simply could have kept firing.
Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent.
Yep.
To infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If on the other hand, it is indeed a trick or our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational.
Either way, it seems it's well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum?
In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Girabania, including Radiata? Radiata is home of many who hold menial positions at Castrum Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. Why do I have so many lines?
Just talking to yourself.
Right? The Resistance will handle this. We may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad.
I should be glad to accompany her, General. As would Alice say in the Warrior of Light, I am sure.
Well then, we are all in agreement. I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Albania. Oh, we will make ready to march on Castrum Albania. Go and make Ralgar watch over and keep you. You know the best thing about me not sitting in with you guys until after ARR? I don't have to do any of the Scion's voices. Which means no accents for me.
Nice. Yeah.
I would probably somehow end up with Sir Shakespeare, and it would be a nightmare.
Ariane.
No.
Ariane.
Would not take him from me.
Yeah. I don't want him. No, to be clear, I do not want Ariane.
He's the only one I want.
He's such a dork. There's no reason for him to talk like that. No one talks like that. Just Ariane.
It's a Hakoda lookalike.
Oh no.
What?
He's missing the red hair though.
Where?
Snigog Demore.
I can't. My camera's locked. It's like just. Did you see the red hair though?
His beard's better than Hakoda's.
I talked with Alpha.
My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, no less Alamigo. Castrum Albania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, so the likelihoods that Kryl being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it.
I guess Sam, sure.
So,
I'm gonna catch up on chat. hold on. Aw, thanks, Crimson. I do really like their race-specific boots too. I kind of want to glamour them.
It's interesting. So, you haven't played 12, right?
I've played like the tutorial of 12, and I've looked at some cutscenes. I love Fran.
Yeah,
I know
so
that's
Fran's
where
amazing.
she's from.
The most useless? The second most useless?
What?
He has no fucking point in that story.
Really?
Like, Penelo is literally the most useless. I hate Penelo. She is the worst Final Fantasy
Well,
character ever created.
Penelo and Vaughn are both the most useless in that game.
Vaughn
Isn't
has
Vaughn the
somewhat
main
of a
character?
point. No, Ash.
No, but yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ash is. Ash
Oh, right.
So yeah, I would say so. Okay.
She drives the plot.
Yeah. So without putting too much into it, the original storyline for 12 was supposed to be Ash and Bosch as the main characters, predominantly Bosch, and then people complained and they focus grouped it to death, and Penelo and Vaughn were created to fill that spot.
Oh.
And they're terrible.
Yeah, it was supposed to be an outsider's view looking in at the story. So.
Yeah.
But
Which is why after a certain point in that game, the story explicitly only focuses on Ash and Bosch.
Ash and
because
Bosch.
Yeah.
But like I was gonna say, like, besides one part to get into one place, like Fran has 0 points in that whole story also.
Well, I mean, she's meant to be the tank, like, or not like as in a tank, but as in like their strength and the strongest person in the group type thing. It's a character trope, but she's still, yeah.
Okay. I really liked her design. Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Sorry.
Thank you.
And yeah. Anyway, that's all I know. But
She's
welcome,
basically the Kamari,
Savage.
is really what it is.
Ah, yep. How are you? Happy Friday. Okay, sorry.
Says, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarupun's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Warrior of Light and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Impetoris or Castrum Urbana. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there.
Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, fending off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarupun's agents got one of them to turn his coat.
I understand your disdain, I do. But I also understand the desire to look after the families by any means necessary. Our contract is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends.
Courage. Right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon.
With me, my friends, and be ready for anything.
Courage!
Courage! Let's go.
Cowardly dog?
No, Courage, the cowardly lion.
No one knows Courage the Cowardly Dog? That makes me
Yeah,
sad.
no, I know Courage the
I know
Cowardly
him.
Dog.
But I was thinking of the lion. I'm just accepting this, I'm not reading it.
Yep.
Well, accepting what?
She never. The current.
Oh, Izzy the Great, welcome! Thanks so much for the follow. How are you?
You know, the sad thing is, like, the 8th occurrence, like, all the blue quests are supposed to be the important ones.
I know.
But you all say that they're boring.
No,
I
I don't
never
say they're
said
boring.
that.
No, I mean
never
they're just
said that once.
the Aether Current quests in most cases are interesting, but not as interesting as the main story.
They were meant to be chain. Well, they used to be chain quests, so you would get a little bit more involved with all these characters in this area.
And
now
they
since
still technically are, but it's just like no one ever does the full chains anymore.
Right, since they put the 8th occurrence on the very first Reborn now, instead of the very last one.
Although I will say, when you make it to Shadowbringers, you should absolutely do the chain quests that have the images on them, because
That's what I was gonna
fantastic.
say. Yeah.
There is one
I
chain
enjoy
in
doing
particular that is 100% ridiculous and absolutely worth doing in full.
Brett, what are you doing?
What?
You should just skip through the whole thing.
I did, because I thought that was the...
No. Oh, that's what I'm telling Mel, is that she skipped through the whole thing.
Oh.
Oh, is this not... Okay.
This is the
Yeah, it's not
current
story.
quest.
Oh, I thought this was story.
Oh, you're just
Like sitting there
okay, Izzy? Well, we hope that you enjoy our shenanigans here.
Like
That's an accurate term.
the princess one we did is cool.
I still have not done that jump plant yet.
Oh yeah, because you weren't here for that one.
Right.
So, have you done the class quests at all, Britt, after getting them?
So I'm working on Dancer, and I couldn't continue because I needed to do Shadowbringers. I mean, Stormblood. So,
What about Ninja?
No, I can still... Oh no, I was caught up and I needed to level, some more.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Heavensward Ninja one's interesting, the characters they have in there, and then Stormblood's pretty good. I do not like the Shadowbringers side of it at all.
What? I liked it.
Wait, let me think. Which one is related to the scroll? That Shadowbringers or Stormblood?
Stormblood. The Shadowbringers
Okay,
are their own thing.
Then I do not like the one in Stormblood for Ninja at all. That's me. Pay no attention. That's just me. Yeah.
I don't even know... What level am I for Ninja? I don't even remember. 58. Yeah. So...
Oh, I lost my dance partner.
Anything that tries to make the ninjas in Final Fantasy XIV more like Naruto, I am not a fan of. So I do not like anything about the Stormblood quest chain.
Believe it.
No. They should be becoming more like the actual Final Fantasy ninjas, not more like Naruto. But that's me. Again, I do not begrudge anyone who enjoys it, and in fact, I celebrate you enjoying it more than I do. I will say that, like, out of all of them, and I don't know why this is, maybe they just haven't been able to think of anything great for it. Like, Samurai's story up to 50 is probably one of the best class quest stories there is, outside of one other that I won't go into.
Better Dark Knight?
Yeah, I hear... Like,
yeah, Dark Knight is the other one I was talking about.
Dark Knight.
I don't know why. It is like overall an exceptionally well done story. Forget the Final Fantasy part of it. It's just a very good samurai story up to 50.
Is it like Kenshin?
I mean, I can't go into it without giving spoilers.
Yeah,
it's just
spoil it.
exceptionally well done.
Okay. I love Kenshin. If you guys haven't seen the live-action films, highly recommend. I know that live-action films get a bad rep, but that's like the best one out there. Highly, highly recommend. It's beautiful.
I can't enjoy anything about Kenshin anymore.
You can't enjoy anything?
Yeah, to the creator.
Oh, yeah. I have learned to separate the work from the creator.
Yes,
So-
and I can do that to a certain extent. It's just that in my brain is so recent that I have not been able to.
I'm sorry.
I guess that's how I am with Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still ongoing. Like another. Ugh.
Anyway, let's not get into that. Let's continue.
Yeah. Anyway, story quest time.
See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris.
Alright. I'm gonna run. I like running.
You like Ron's theme.
Yeah, is the motorcycle faster than you guys?
It is.
The motorcycle by default is already max speed every zone without having to get any of the speed upgrades.
Really?
Oh.
That's cool.
That's nice.
That's worth the 25. 25?
I think so.
Not to throw you under the bus.
It used to be 40, so unless they decrease the price.
I got it on the sale.
Oh, okay. I did not wait for a sale and bought that thing as soon as it was available.
And yes, Izzy, Kenshin Himura. That is another whole rabbit hole. That is a whole other rabbit hole. Yeah, that's.
You'll have to tell me about that later, Britt.
What, the Kenshin thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
Harry Potter. I don't know what's going on.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll tell you later. Let's not talk about
Yeah,
it.
tell me later.
It's a very sad thing. You don't want to.
Yeah. Happy place, welcoming place
Of
on
course.
stream. Wait, I'm not there, Noah. Wait.
Of course.
I'm not there.
Vroom vroom. Get in the super.
Vroom vroom.
Of course.
Okay, of course.
Oh, and for Altair in chat, yeah, I'm sorry. I was talking 50 to 60 because Samurai starts at 50. My apologies.
Of course, there were other soldiers, or there were still soldiers lurking. Oh man.
It's just that way today.
I was doing so good too. Of course, there were soldiers looking around. Fortunately, there were no match for these. Come, Radiata's not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Anybody remember Radiata stories? Anyone? PS2? Only me?
Yep, I have it. It's within
I don't.
about 10 feet of me.
I've never beat it, but I picked it up at like game store way back when. I enjoyed the first like hour or two I played of it.
It's
Whoa!
It's decent.
What is that?
It's a tank. It's what they use in Doma Castle.
Oh.
That's
Oh! Hi, Bahamut!
Bye, Bahamut.
Hi, Bahamut!
I gave you back your dance.
She's back to the junior high dance partner.
Yes.
Can you do Phoenix yet?
I can't do the full Phoenix.
Oh.
I didn't know Phoenix was a summon until Final Fantasy 16 was announced. I know! I never played the Final Fantasies that had Phoenix as a summon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I didn't play any of those.
It would be 2, 3. I don't think 4 had it.
4 didn't
5,
have one.
5 did.
5,
6 may
6
not have had it.
I'm
trying. Was there an icon in 6?
It was an Esper. It would. Yes, there was, because it's a plot point.
Yeah.
7 had it.
8 did
I
not.
don't think 8 didn't.
9, I don't remember
did.
any of the summons in 9.
9 did. You had to equip a Phoenix Finian on Ico. 10
didn't.
Did not.
Bahamut and Valifor kind of are both a Phoenix, but they're not.
Yeah.
I thought Valfor is more Quetzalcoatl.
No, because Valifor is not elemental. Quetzalcoatl's thunder. So I think it's just its own thing.
Yeah, so
Are
I
you just
didn't-
saying looks-wise?
Looks-wise, yep.
Okay, yeah. I definitely
because
see that
Valfor
more.
looks almost exactly like the Quetzalcoatl in 11.
Is it Quetzalcoatl in 11?
What? 11?
I mean 8?
Let me look, make sure I'm not losing my mind. Hold on.
I don't know. I just like everyone was like the Phoenix. It's the summon Phoenix. I'm like, what? Wait, what? Is this a new summon? And then I had to look it up, and I was like, oh, it's from older like Final Fantasy.
Reed, let's go.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
sorry. Looks like it's
We're
safe
distracted.
to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castrum Abanium anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Thanks, Mel.
I want to get. We're like
There's
so
your
close.
white mage. There's your white mage staff, Mel.
Yep.
Wait, let's see. Try on.
I don't want. I guess red mage.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
yeah, the
not
one I'm
as
thinking of
fun
is 8.
looking. I like the black mage one better.
Alphino said we were looking for a Rogadan woman, right? No, a Rod... Yeah, Rogadan. And that we should answer her question with courage? I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we can find our contract. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Courage? Courage. Courage? Courage.
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 I have taken
Courage
to,
is the magic that turns dreams to reality.
What?
It's from Tales of Symphonia 2.
Oh, Alfie's over here. He's talking to Dob. So, as I was saying about this woman... Lise, I thought you were supposed to be talking to people. Any luck? No? Me neither.
Oh, she's just all over the place.
Sorry, I was just, you know, interacting with people.
Nope, you're good.
Who wants...
Ain't seen you around
go.
before.
That
Takes
cracks
a
me up
certain
with the
kind of
exact same voice I was
woman
gonna
to
do.
a place like this uninvited.
With one... I think times are tough, but so am I.
Oh boy.
No,
Are you
I mean, you
sure?
can flirt with the Rogadan if you want to, but...
No, with one courage, I suppose.
Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive.
I
Call me
appreciate
a
that.
coward too, if you like. What's that?
Nope, you're good. Keep going. Keep going.
Because I'll not speak on it more. At least, not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand.
No, I was just gonna say I love the fact that both of us were apparently thinking of making her a pirate.
Hey, was that who I think it was?
Strong pirate vibes.
Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alice. We'll meet you there.
But the other thing I was gonna say is that I don't know who in our free company originally picked it up, but they just started calling all Lady Rose Rogadames, and now I can never see the name Rogadan without seeing Rogadame.
Not followed. Oh wait, that's not me.
Not followed, were ya? Good.
Hey, we didn't go very far. Actually, we were
walked
followed.
like 30 feet. Whoops!
Whoops!
That all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourself.
Every single person in Mel's screen right now looks like a child next to this lady.
Mine too. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarupin. Name's Stark. Stark Woe. The rest of you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Impetoris and the cannon, isn't it? Just said, can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipelines fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That's beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out. And the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident has everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely.
So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castromabania to ensure the canyon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us?
Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years. I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through.
sure. Now, every time I hear that, Kevin, in chat, I just want to say, I have finished a quest, or whatever Jesse Cox says when, the thing goes off.
He's rubbing off on you.
He is. He is fun to watch.
We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Warrior of Light, you and your ever-dependable allies will enter the castrum with my sister and I, by the way of the ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there, you will proceed into weapons research and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Alice and I will create a diversion elsewhere, and in the ensuing confusion, Lise and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge on the location, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack.
Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details.
The rest of you come with me. We need to deal with Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum.
Yar.
Yar.
You have done a thing! Is that what it is?
It's like the Grumps whenever they're playing Zelda and they pick something up. You got the thing.
You got that thing?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Stitch. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thanks for liking my creepy laugh.
Whatever works.
It was fun. What am I doing? I can't attack on my mount. That's what's happening.
Man, what if you could?
I'm so tempted to get
That'd be
the
so
ice
cool.
cream.
Steal it. Get it.
I just don't know where she got it. That
Mom
kind.
said... What'd she say? If you eat it, just replace it. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what she said.
I mean,
Stay strong.
Yeah.
Stay strong with me.
Yeah!
I'm not a fan of taking other people's things, but you do you.
But it's so good.
What is it?
It's the Ben & Jerry's one that has like the chocolate cone dipped stuff in it.
Americone Dream.
That one.
Oh, the what's his face one?
Stephen Colbert.
Yes.
Eh.
Just go to 7-Eleven.
Just drink
I
a
don't even know
full...
if you guys have 7-Elevens.
I wish we had 7.
Drink a full glass of water, and hopefully the craving will go away. They say to do that, actually.
Yeah, 90, what is it? Something like 75. Excuse me. Yeah, no, 75% of the time that you are hungry, you're actually thirsty.
Yep.
Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend. Just around the river bend.
Just around the river bend. Yay. Okay. I know once more.
We haven't had a sing-along in so long.
I know.
Or a musical.
I know Nero hasn't showed up in a while. I don't want him
Time
to.
change that.
Nope.
Don't change that.
Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just... Oh, I already read that part. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they kept to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. It says dungeon on the map.
You know what? I actually just remembered. Is King Mog side quest only?
No, he was in
No,
2.0
yeah.
main story.
Okay. I'm saying, like, is the only thing that you're going to even get me close to doing a sing-along is something from Nightmare Before Christmas, and
Yeah.
King Mog is 99% This Is Halloween. Like,
I know, how did they get away with
Show
that?
us something.
hope and dreams?
Oh my gosh. It's
Like, praying that Disney doesn't sue, basically?
I
Yeah.
know. It's like legit.
It is, you can, it's very much This Is Halloween.
Yeah.
By Rogue! I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Warrior of Light is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time at her company.
Excuse
Now,
me, I'm a white mage. Thank you very much. Sorry.
the finest warrior we know.
Okay.
It's in your name.
Sure.
It's in your name. Your name is Warrior of Light. It's not White Mage of Light.
Yeah.
There is only one job that we can all play now.
I'm actually surprised that for confusion purposes alone, they didn't name Warrior to like Berserker or something like that. Anyway, go ahead.
It's alright. Keep going.
Now, oh yeah, Alphino. Now, where's the entrance to the ducts? Right behind ya. I've mapped the branches so you should have no trouble reaching the hangers, or any number of places.
From this camera angle, the back of her axe looks like it's part of her head.
It does a bit, yeah.
Understood. Thank you for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Warrior of Light, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into the castrum. Remember, our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show
Start
them
gets
to their
saltier
entrance.
with every sentence.
May Ralger guide you to victory.
That's hilarious.
Thank
Hold on,
God.
I was reading chat. Wait, so there's a song in Heavensward that's... It was like a ripoff of someone?
Oh.
Is it the Fire
Separat.
Temple?
No, Separat.
First part?
Hey,
or the second
Spit!
part?
Second part.
Welcome!
Is that why it's not on the mount?
Which one?
Oh!
Towerman 5000.
Which song?
The second part of the Separat fight.
Fiend?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Ah, I'm so mad at that now, because literally
Well, no.
that
So,
was the worst part of
That's
the
not the reason
mount.
why that. The mounts, those mounts were set up like that forever. But that battle, that legal battle, I actually don't think that the judgment is done yet. Anyway, go ahead. I'll look that up. I don't have anything in this dialogue, so go
Kevin
ahead.
put something in chat. An
Yeah,
article.
we'll have to look at that
Yeah, I'll
later.
have to listen to that later.
This is your last chance to make preparations, Warrior of Light. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Oh, we got a dungeon.
Oh, nice. I just remembered my chat is on follower only mode. Oh well.
Oh!
Those
Wait, is
torn
it?
on followers.
Wait, is it?
I don't see it
I don't- yeah, I
labeled
don't-
that.
How do I check? No.
I mean, you can turn it on, turn it off.
Oh yeah, it says any followers. Alright, I'll turn that off. I had it on during my art stream because I was
4,000
getting
person
some bots.
Oh,
Yeah. Rip. Alright, there we go.
I wish there was like a account age older than this mode.
I know!
Not post in here unless you've had an account for this long.
Right? And like I get followers cool, but also like if somebody wants to just kind of come in, say hi, and like test the waters if they like you or not, like that's fine. I don't mind. But you won't know.
Okay. Powerman 5000 never went to court, so that's why there's no ruling on it.
Oh, he didn't even.
Yeah, the band never went to sue on it. They just complained, and then Sogan's like, I don't know her, so.
Huh. Alright.
Have fun in the dungeon.
Wait. Before we start, quick pee break. Oh, and Mel
Not
just
in the
said be
dungeon.
right back. Yeah, not in the dungeon.
I mean, if you really want to, but it is a giant pipe, but he's whatever. But
Okay, so hang tight, be nice. Feel free to have a Silver Noah Mark talk show. I will be right back.
Show.
Or Wilfred show. Yeah, I'll put Wilfred here.
are we talking to the panda? Is that what's happening?
We're talking to the panda.
Okay.
Asking how's Bamboo's doing.
I mean, I talk to my dogs throughout the day, so I have no problems with this. You got it, Kevin. Yep. Let's see for the archive. Crimson in chat says it's an Imperial dungeon. Feel free to pee on it. You got it. You're not wrong. But it is in an occupied area, so it might be indentured people that are being forced to clean it. Just keep that in mind.
Now I want to listen to this one song, see how it sounds like separate. It says it was in Tony Hawk 2.
I know nothing about music. I only don't even know who Power Man 5000 is by definition, so other than through this.
Oh, I do know this song. Holy crap! Wow, it is. This was my last. So back originally, this is like right when I was getting out of 14. So I literally finished this dungeon, hit 70 on my, because I was playing Paladin at the time. That was the only job I had. I finished it, did my job quest to get my wings, because that's like the coolest move ever. And
Passage of Arms.
Yep, passage. So I got Passage of Arms, and then I stopped my subscription. And for, was it almost 3 years, I never knew what happened. Was that? It had to be longer than 3 years, right? Because
So,
I came back when Storm or Shadowbringers was a year old. So
right, we came back in March.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
So we're 9 quests away from the end of Stormblood.
We finished
or
tonight.
4.0.
We finished tonight. We are not letting her go to bed until we finish.
Oh, I mean, good luck with that.
There's going to be a lot of stuff in the locks.
Yeah.
We finished tonight.
I will not be. You're welcome to continue, but I will not be. 3 hours? I'm trying to think. You don't skip cutscenes. You probably would not finish before midnight central, at least. You might get close.
It all depends on how sidetracked we get.
Yeah, I mean, and maybe it's
Monday. Plus, I don't see it, especially if it's being that late when the warning, lots of cutscenes will appear, come up. She's gonna be like, no. Bed.
Whatever she and Paul agrees to is A-okay. Although I personally probably only have 30 minutes.
No.
Which is fine.
It's not fine.
It's fine. The majority of the stuff today's been all Scions anyway. It'll be fine. I did look to see if I could at least make just a character on the server, and I cannot. Character creations are currently locked.
Oh,
I think we're such a.
You have to do it in the mornings.
Yeah, that's the same thing with Ultros, which is I am on, which what I'm on. Oh, that reminds me. I may not be able to do this next week. I'm having dental surgery, so.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I passed my dentist appointments to you.
Yeah, no, and it's so. Let's see. I have a stupidly long skull. So I have my wisdom teeth grew in fine. My jaw is actually longer than normal, and they grew in without causing any problems. The problem that I have had is apparently they are they grew in fine and are making my mouth not close fully. So they still have to. At least 2 of them have to get removed. So that'll be fun. Sorry, Britt. I was mentioning I have dental surgery next week, so I probably won't be able to join next week.
Oh no. Well, I mean, is it a good thing? Bad thing?
Oh yeah. It's just
Okay.
something that needs to be done. So it's not like I'm not in any pain or anything like that. I probably
good.
will be after the surgery. But
Oh yeah.
That's what, yeah, they, for my wisdom, like, while they were already working back there and I was numb, they went ahead and took out one of them.
my and I don't know if this is from a lightning strike or whatever it is. Apparently my threshold to pain is relatively high, at least in my jaw, because
Wait, did you
I've
get
had an
struck by
extraction
lightning?
done.
Why'd you say that?
We talked about this. We've talked about this. I know we've
We
talked.
have not talked about
I don't think we've talked about this.
Maybe it was me
You
and
have
Nina
such an
that talked about
interesting
this.
life.
My life is a cavalcade of mistakes. I was struck by lightning when I was 11.
What?
I was hospitalized for 2 weeks after it. I did not fall unconscious. It was the single most painful experience of my life, and I don't recommend it.
You get any cool tattoos?
No, I did have a, what do they call it, a Lichtenberg scar for about a year across my back, which is just a nerve that's inflamed to look like a, since it's a nerve, it looks like a lightning bolt. Yeah, it was not pleasant. Strongly don't recommend.
Where were you? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, I lived in Florida at the time. I was walking home from a friend's house. It was not cloudy out. Oh, let me phrase. It was not raining out. It was just becoming cloudy out. And then, right in the middle of the street, got struck.
That's so weird.
I was very lucky. I didn't have any internal organ damage or anything like that. I
Yeah.
did have all of my arm hair and eyebrows gone for a while.
Oh my gosh.
I had a slight burn mark on, like, it wasn't my temple, but like right above where my temple was. Apparently that was the entry point. But all that stuff went away.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I'm so glad that you're okay and like.
Thank you. I mean, it's
survived.
2 decades ago now, so it's fine. But yeah, it's not a fun time. And I doubt it's related to that. But I mean, well, my hair color is related to that. I have a lot of not gray but white hair that I've had for a very long time. But yeah, so for pain tolerance, like I had an extraction before they realized I was immune to Novocaine and the other painkiller they were doing.
Oh.
And I told them, like, this really hurts. Like, you shouldn't be feeling anything. Like, well, I mean, it wasn't that bad, but yeah, it really hurts now.
Yeah.
And then I found out I was chemically immune to Novocaine.
Oh.
That sucks.
What a way to figure that out. Oh my gosh.
I mean, they'd given me the normal shots and then like one extra because like, hey, can you still feel this? Yeah, all right, we're gonna do one more. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I just didn't say anything about it because I just assumed it was my first ever extraction, so I assumed it was normal.
Oh my gosh.
It's fine.
I'm sorry, Silver.
We don't do that anymore. Like the doctor has me on this alternate stuff that they do if they have to do dental work, and it's
Oh,
fine.
that's good. All right.
Who's got an armadillo? I've never seen that before.
I do.
That's awesome.
Hey, he's on the ball. Doing tricks. Oh,
Here's my tank mount.
Creates? Creates, thanks so much for the follow and welcome. How are you?
I'm trying to think. I think the name may have come after. I gotta think. That was my adopted brother. We made a character for a comic he was drawing.
I'm ready.
Yep,
Welcome
go for it.
I've been back.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Your leader.
Sorry.
Oh, me! I thought you
Yep.
were. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You can take us in. Let's go. Is this where
Good luck.
Cryle is?
Oh, I remember this dungeon. This should be fun. Bosses in this one are weird.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done this one.
You have a little while to get to my favorite dungeon in all of Stormblood, seeing as it's literally the last thing you do in Stormblood.
Oh. Yeah, how much longer do we have until the end?
Well, until end of 4.0, I mean, you probably got 3 to 4-ish hours.
It's 9 missions, but
Yeah.
they're cutscene heavy. the further we get.
Okay.
I mean, including cutscenes, probably more than 4 hours, especially that last one. It's a doozy. Also, I mean, unless you're doing well, you might be doing unsynced, depending on how that last fight goes. That's also a doozy.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see where it goes.
Sorry. We have 4 more until the next story arc begins.
Okay. What happened?
I can use Bahamut in here.
Ooh.
Yeah, the last dungeon in Stormblood is maybe tied to my favorite dungeon in the game. And there's a very specific reason for that I can't go into until you get there, but it'll make sense once you're there.
Okay.
Yeah, Kevin, your scaling is... I wish I knew more about the math that they did for it, because sometimes it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. There are certain instances where if you scale down to, like, the level 16 dungeon, you would have better stats if you had level 16 gear on than your level 80 gear, and I don't understand why.
Huh.
Nope.
Not that it matters in level 16, but...
These big ape things remind me of Overwatch.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Primal Rage.
Not a lot of cannons in Primal Rage, but yeah, I get you.
No, that's Winston's.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know what you were talking about.
So the mechanical monkey is in Overwatch. Specialty or something? I don't know what it is. I don't play Overwatch, but
I haven't played in
it's
years.
Primal Rage.
I haven't played in like, over a year. Me and John used to play together all the time. I love Symmetra.
She's a good character. Well, let me phrase it. I mean, as far as designs and like the concept of her character, I think she's a very good character. I know that they changed a bunch of how she works at some point.
Yeah, I think that's like when she had got like an upgrade. Her is it an overdrive? What is it called? When they changed.
There was something
that.
about like changing how her drones worked or something like that.
Oh yeah, they like didn't follow or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, it's been forever. I played Overwatch right when it came out for about a year and then stopped. So.
Ooh, look at that! Look at those teeth. Keep forgetting to do my steps. He's on wheels.
I was out of that. God, I've never done the Bahamut rotation before. I don't know what to do.
Take up as much screen space as humanly possible.
Whoa. So
Oh, do you
fast.
actually need info on... I can give you the mechanics if you need it.
I've just never done, like, yeah, I don't know what to do. Besides summon them and...
Bahamut.
Oh, no, I was talking, like, for Brit and this boss.
Oh, I'm just kind of dodging stuff.
You got it.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, as far as Bahamut, I've yet to even play... I have never played a green class in 14, so I can give you no guidance.
I can't.
You got it?
It's not on my, like...
Unable to use another player's
No, it was
using
me.
it. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got him.
Oh, okay.
You had to shoot him where it lands.
Oh no!
Or where he finishes.
My game just crashed.
Oh no!
Oh
That's important.
What is all this? An unexpected error has occurred.
Yeah, that's just outright that's just a flat crash.
Oh no. Hello.
I'll keep you alive.
Well, yeah, it doesn't show you link dead yet. Nope, now it does. But you're still attacking. That's great.
He's still auto-attacking. You're helping.
I'm coming back. Wait, should I wait till I'm completely gone?
You're out.
You're out.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
okay.
good. You can come back now.
Okay.
Hawk saying you danced too hard.
I know. I danced too hard. Welcome back, Hawk.
Started moonwalking and the game couldn't handle it and then it just imploded.
Took out the
Like
hat,
that's
white
not
glove.
how that's not how moving works. What's going on? I was mentioning you hadn't come back, but I tried to make a character on your server just to have something to futz around with, and it is full. So.
Oh. Yeah. I think.
I mean,
one
also,
of
I
our-
should be working to get through the rest of the 5.3, but I have not done that yet. So.
Aw.
Oh.
I think our server is mainly like legacy players. I think that's
Mhm.
why it's locked.
It's the same thing on Ultros. Like Ultros, unless you're trying to get a character created at like 4 a.m., you're not getting in.
Yeah.
And that's partially because I think it was an original server. Well, not original, but like a Realm Reborn launch server, and it's got the Giant Bomb Guild on it, which is the free company which I'm on, and then it's also got the Reset Era free company on it.
Hmm.
So there's lots of people.
What did I get?
Ants.
Welcome
Nope,
back.
a belt.
AoE got better.
Thanks.
You didn't miss much. It just did the same thing over and over again.
Okay.
It was a boss.
Hawk, what movie did you watch?
Hey, Kevin, I didn't know that. Rad.
Wait, these are what Kryler is in.
Blow him up.
Blow him up.
Hawk, that is a fantastic movie.
What is it? Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, yes!
Yeah, that's
That
a
is a good
fantastic
one.
movie.
Hyper-tuned. Huh?
They've been experimented on.
Oh no.
They're the dudes from the old video game Rogue Soldier. It's fine.
I wasn't even lagging or anything. I don't know why it quit on me.
Yeah, it was just, I saw it on the stream. It was just like
Yeah.
instant.
Just like, nope.
Well, and it was a crash. It wasn't like you got disconnected. So
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a game file verification that needs to happen, or if maybe you just need to update your drivers or what. It was
Yeah, I know I do. I have a graphics card thing update. I think
Oh,
that
yeah.
just happened, so we just have to update it.
Oh.
And sometimes Windows 10 tries to apply those even if you're in the middle of other applications. So
Yeah.
Ugh.
which normally wouldn't be an issue. Windows 10 is actually fantastic around drivers in that it can do in-progress installs. Like you don't have to reboot and everything like that. Except if you're using a DirectX system like you are when you're playing this, upon which it will then say, I don't know what's going on, and soil itself. Yep. I need an adult. Somebody's touching my drivers. And it doesn't go well. Kevin, which free company are you in on Ultros?
Are you guys on the same server?
That's what he just mentioned.
Oh, nice.
Apparently Kia, my partner, is currently doing dog runs in 14. The Mountain Shadowbringers. No. In Stormblood.
Dogs are
Stormblood.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
That actually reminds me, are you all going to do the Four Lords?
Me too, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing is, like, yeah, 4 lords, Omega and
We still need
Omega, you absolutely
Alex.
need under North Circumstances should skip. Like, Omega is just an interesting time. Omega adds some serious background information to the world of this game.
Right. But it's like, it's up to Britt when she wants to do it, if you want to do it before Shadowbringers or after.
I feel like I do need to catch up on like a bunch of
Side quests.
stuff. Yeah.
She needs all the dungeons.
I need
still in
everything.
Yeah, so the thing I would say, at minimum, you should do Omega before you finish Shadowbringers. There are some super minor crossover pieces. Super minor. Like, infinitesimal minor.
Okay.
Infinitesimal. But, also because Omega's a real fun thing. I'm not going to tell you anything about it. I hope you don't know anything about it, because when you go through it, it's going to be a surprise.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I've heard it mentioned quite a few times. Oh wait, do I stand in those things?
Yeah, stand in the tower.
Okay.
You get to meet some new characters that are rad. You get to see some old characters that are rad. You get to meet some old characters that are doofuses. It's all a good time.
Is this one right?
I don't know this
He's
one
fire.
at all.
I thought you said lightning and ice.
Well, no, it's
Oh.
what his buff is.
What am I doing? What? You guys,
So-
what am I
You need
doing?
to get aspected to
Stand
the right
next to the
of-
fire. You see the buff on him? The last one?
Oh, yeah,
That looks
yeah.
like a little fire? That's why we need to stand the fire.
I wasn't
Our skin.
focusing on him.
You don't see it first?
Shoulders cannot be pleasant. If he turns his head the wrong way.
It's ice.
So stand in ice.
No, I see it now, but I wasn't initially focused.
You can also look
targeting
at what
him.
he says in chat, whichever one he doesn't mention in raid.
Whoa!
Britt.
Oh boy.
Curing Waltz.
Brit has 2 hit points basically.
I got it. We did it.
Hawk's like, you should do Omega when everyone's late to the stream. Just because
Oh my
Hawk wants
gosh.
to help.
Oh, I thought you meant like by myself. I'm like, what?
No. That's okay, Kevin. Like, as long as the company has fun. We had, man, when Shadowbringers came out, we hit the member cap for the free company. There were so many people trying it for the first time. And now, spiders. In 1 month. Because reasons.
Oh no.
I wish I had more button. I feel like they might have skimped out.
I have this thing fit on me.
Sorry, it's too far away.
More spiders.
Man, it feels so weird to use my middle finger for my trigger button.
Oh, because your finger.
Yeah. I don't think it's broken. It's just
broken.
sore. It's just sore.
Been
I can
broken.
still move it. I couldn't move it last night, but I can move it today. So, yeah. I'm just thankful it is not my drawing hand.
Sorry. Every time I look at the voice actor list and I see Issei listed as Baby Freckles, it reminds me and cracks me up.
Baby Freckles!
Baby Freckles!
I forget why that. I just shouted
That
out
was the
when
first
it
thing that
came
we
up.
saw. Like, it's like, hey, Baby Freckles. Because he didn't have a name. It was like Young Boy or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Baby Freckles.
Baby Freckles. Oops. I know, Crimson. It's so sad.
Yeah.
Piranha boy.
Oh,
Whoa.
right. Right.
Rip and tear.
Look at him.
This is what happens when you do too many steroids. You get on that HGH and then you just don't stop and you end up like this.
Oh.
This is what they wanted to turn him into. Yeah.
I have to go.
Oh, alright,
I
alright.
apologize.
Thanks for
Yeah.
popping in.
Yeah, thanks for helping out and hanging out and
It's always
just
fun. I
being
appreciate you guys letting me
awesome.
hang out.
Yeah.
As long as you let me keep doing this and I have time, I'm happy to keep doing this.
Yeah, it's fun.
You're in for some interesting stuff. I hope you have a good time. And everyone have a good day.
Thank you. You too. Everyone should go follow Silver Streak. I can't give a shout out right now, but if you say something in chat, people can go follow you. Bye.
Alright, bye. Have a good one.
Quit. It reminds me of something, but I can't pinpoint it. I don't know why.
Rip and tear.
No?
No. Like from a different Final Fantasy.
Oh.
I think I'm thinking of like those snow like the abominable snowman things from Final Fantasy X. I don't know why. Oh, I'm targeted. Get away from me.
Kill the one that's carrying the bomb.
I'm stuck. Oh no, wait! Ah, help!
You have to kill it, Britt.
I can't do anything.
She got grabbed.
Oh god. And yeah, okay.
Ah! Okay, okay.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Oh. No, I killed Flint.
Oh no.
Where's my...
We did it! Da, 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 da. No, I didn't notice Mark died and got re-raised. Oh wait, that was the boss?
Oh, that's an interesting thing.
I thought that was just like a mini boss thing, and then okay, all right.
Kind of.
What do we get? Ooh, that's pretty. What's this? Eh. Eh. Do you guys need the Gerdaya staff thing?
I'm lauding it.
Oh, okay, you can have it.
Technically, you can't take it from her anyways because she's a great mage.
True.
Brett.
Hmm?
You also have no inventory.
I know, but it's pretty, so I'll make room.
Monday's stream is gonna
Are you alright?
be inventory clearing.
Wait, did it actually say 0 inventory I've left? Wait, I didn't catch that. Ah, you know I'm so bad at it.
Ah.
Oh, is this
I
voice
think that
acted
answers my
or
question.
I missed it?
We've accomplished
Yes,
our
it is.
objectives.
It's
as
voice
well.
acted,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
Hello.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Yes. It's a trap.
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it?
Aye. I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Oh.
Lise! Gotcha!
do.
My bae!
Have a...
Oops. Wait, she said I've already seen it.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Wait, is that like the same eye that that Mikote had in Crystal Tower?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh. Well, isn't that convenient? Oh my gosh, how is her head not getting chopped off?
Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt.
Very small propeller.
To be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Hmm. You have that Mount Hog? Nice.
Oh yeah, it is a PvP mount.
Wait, what does Raban say? Well done, first. Oh, excuse me.
None of that.
I know. What's going on?
Sleepy time.
Well, we did it. Castra Mabania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took LSA to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Kral wasn't there, but who knows, maybe one of Raban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Oh no, wait, I don't have room in my inventory, so I can't take any of these. So wait.
Put them all in your saddlebag.
Congrats on leveling.
Thank you.
Oh, congrats!
Gave me a congrats on leveling.
Congrats, everyone! What do I put in my saddlebag? I can put this Sultana 7.
Jump.
How do I do that?
So,
Square.
cancel out this. Oh, well, that works too.
This square didn't show it.
Yeah, no, cancel. I love it.
Okay.
Underneath character,
Yeah?
Chocobo saddlebag.
Okay. Oh. And then just like drag and drop.
Yeah. Just
Usually
throw,
what I do, yeah. Yeah.
throw a bunch, all your materia in there.
All the materia.
Yeah, Monday's definitely gonna be the inventory.
I don't wanna...
Yeah, don't do it on a Monday.
I don't wanna do this on stream, because it's boring. I want exciting stuff. Hold on, can I sort? Can I sort? There we go. Sort. And... what about print? No. Do I need... What is this mole banner? Tapestry? I don't
Just
need
keep
that.
throwing it in there. Just keep throwing it in there. Don't question it. Just keep going.
Just keep going?
Until it's full. Until it's completely full. We'll deal with it later.
What? Did that even work? Okay, let me bring this closer. Okay. I keep like replacing things.
If you like click on your inventory, you should be able to use your controller instead of having to use your mouse.
Add to saddlebag. That's better, yeah. Oops. Oh wait, I can just click on it.
That's what.
Is that what you just said? Guys, don't look! I wish I could blur out my
No, you need to
inventory.
feel this shame, so you have to do it.
Look at all this
And
step
you don't.
milk. Look at all this step milk that I got.
Big. Drop that.
Oh, I can drop the milk?
We'll deal with it later.
Okay, alright, I'm just gonna...
That's good enough.
That's good.
You have a lot of it.
Can I need? No, it's spoiler.
Is it?
Don't use the whip on me! Guys, I'll get it done, I swear.
We're just throwing away all his hard.
Here we go. In spoiler. I'm putting it in the spoiler channel for everybody.
Spoilers.
Okay, I'm continuing. Well, we did it. Oh wait, I already read this, okay.
Oh, did that not work?
Put it.
Why don't... I'm saying put it in there. Wait, hold on.
I milked all those breasts myself. I didn't throw it away, Hawk. I'm gonna keep it.
File's too powerful. Okay, well, fine. I'll just...
Gotta get Discord Nitro.
I will pay you to let me come to your house and fix your inventory.
Yes. Yes.
I can just give you like my character information. You don't need to come all the way here. Look at him flop. What it is I get all this gear because you get gear from all these quests, but I don't use it, and then I never go to an NPC to sell it or like anything. So I just have all this gear that I don't know what to do with. Alright. I clicked on Raban.
Okay. Warrior of Light, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. After Specula and Pretorius, we need a rousing victory like this. Thanks to you, Rolliger's star yet burns bright.
I'm glad, I really am. But should you know that Alice was injured in the fighting? Oh, but you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting.
Regrettable. But I am pleased to hear that she'll make a full recovery. For Dorla's parting words, on the other hand, rings less favorably in my ears. But if Zeno wishes to invite us all to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise?
It's nothing really. Just that we're almost to the end, but we've just got to save Kryl and do so much more. Oh, but we still got to save Kryl.
We'll find her soon enough. Pippin and his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, please. It'll take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance for us to catch our breath before the final push.
I don't see why not.
Then come to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south.
What's he going to show us?
Secrets.
I completed a thing. That's what it is, Kevin. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, I don't need to stream anymore, do I?
Nope.
How do I stop? It's not what I wanted.
That's one way to stop.
Hey, it's crawlers. Man, that brings me back.
Next. Let's put our flag up and stand around the entrance for 2 hours.
Right? Get lost.
And get
Robin's taking us on a field trip. He sure is. Hey, there's Lise. Hold on, I want to see what does she say. I don't think I know this village. It's so small. It's so. Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing up there. I want to get it. Is that? Can't get it till we're flying though.
Right.
Nah. I clicked on Robin.
Waiting for the last one. Waiting for Pokey.
I'm coming.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were all here.
Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome.
See, more items.
Warrior of Light. Please, I brought you here for a reason.
I know, look at all those quests.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Your house? What?
my house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
Aw. Welcome home, Raban.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh, the echo. We haven't had a headache in a while.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
He has the same scars as Raban.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Yeah! That's, oh no! What's his name? Ilberd. I liked you. Meanie. Sloppy.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death?
I can't stop you.
Aw, Noah.
What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself.
He did know.
Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one
Oops, one tyrant for another, that's what he said.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too?
Wait, so that was Lisa's father?
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Aw. Nod, nod. AKA live free or die, yeah, pretty much. Liberty or death? Has it really been 20 years since he wrote those words? Looks like it. Can you go in? Can we go in and see? Oh no, I talked to him. Raban's little room? Whoa, hello. I just like went really close up to Stella's face. Look at that. Wait, I need a picture. Hello. Alright.
That cute bunny nose.
It's so cute.
Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust in position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for so many lives, or for lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for our cause, but to risk your life for another bird is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. Wow. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that is good. It'll make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it. Not let it break her. To remember what some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right, then. I think I've said enough. You two head back. I mean to stay a little bit longer.
Aww.
He's being a dad.
He is being a dad. Dad Raban. Is this a current? Yes. You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks? Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. Alright, yep. You need a help. I understand. He's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. That was quick. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. Huh?
That's a lightning spirit, Lise.
Oh yeah. Let's split up. I head northwest and you head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so.
Oh, wait, get to over here.
What?
Current.
Eh.
$577.
Squeak, 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 squeak. Suspicious youth. Nowhere a mark.
7 hells. She sees us. Saw it. Dead as good as alive to the Imperials.
Oh.
Wow. And they're dead.
Alright. I got one hidden.
Good job,
Nice.
guys.
Oh wait. There's another blue quest over here.
Is it for current?
I don't know. Yep.
Nice.
Oh, I guess we already did that one.
Yeah, we already grabbed it.
Wait, and then...
I beat ya.
You did. I'm coming. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts. By the look of them, barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods, Alice and
Elephant.
Alphino. I had a brain fart.
It's like, you okay over there?
Could be in danger
I was
too.
like, oh, is she mad at me?
No. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago.
I have
Sorry.
to turn my heat on. Hold on. Or you
Oh.
can keep going.
It's like 900 degrees.
I know. I'm actually pretty set right now.
Everyone's gear good.
Might as well repair.
Gear? I could repair it. There a mender here?
Alright.
Right next to the. Right here.
Oh.
Oh no! Well, okay.
Oh, I'm just repairing all my things. All right. Yeah?
Yes. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight.
We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radata, and thought you might try to attack you too. Are you all right?
Hi, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep. Last I checked. I'm sorry. Did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castra Mabanya? God's damn fools.
Lise, Sachiko, we heard you over talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you gotta look out for. See, only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials. Everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer.
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm tapped out. Bloody fools! After everything we've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us.
They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You gotta get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but then they get beaten for their trouble. Or worse. Expel.
So...
And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, they just have to starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hands and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding. See? In the end, the ones who learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change. And I believe you, many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way.
Only then we will know what it means to be free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than you've ever known. They've ever known. Yay!
Cool, cool.
Where are we going?
I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralg's Reach? She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania.
Indeed. And given what Mistress Woad has told us, I'd rather she did not remain here.
Then it's settled. Now go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Warrior of Light, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks.
My bad. I'll do anything for you.
No. Can we just teleport? Oh. Oh.
When you find out that I went to the wrong place. Long time, old friend.
Wait, we can just go to, Trader.
Trader
No,
Joe.
Western Ralg's Reach. Oh, I don't have it. What?
Didn't touch it.
I guess I didn't touch it. Aw, you guys made me. I don't know why that reminded me of it. Huh. She touched the butt. I feel like it's been forever since we've been here. Hello? Okay.
There comes.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
No, she's not there.
She's not there.
You require assistance.
I didn't know what that was at first.
I was like, wait, what is that? What is that, like, jingle?
Very well.
Oh, okay.
We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you?
Sounds like, what's that person from Harry Potter?
Umbridge.
Umbridge!
That's exactly who I was doing.
Very good.
Love it.
There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right.
Alphino has adopted the voice.
Oh, Mrs. Doubtfire.
We're bringing her in. Oh, I could see that one too.
Yeah.
That's probably better considering that it.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Healer. Oh, is this voice acted?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble.
Can I say? Seemed like a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Oriella, please. You need your rest.
I know. Any news on Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I.
She kind of exploded in that last dungeon.
No, Noah. They didn't find her.
Ha! A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us.
They're good together. When they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling.
Brit, I just want to give you a hug.
I know. I'm hugging you.
Twin love.
Twin love. Warrior of Light, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. All right.
Oops.
Waiting. Oh? What? This is what she was wearing in the trailer.
Well, what do you think?
Hey!
I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
Aww.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It suits you. It's not quite your style. It suits you. I know, Hawk. It's beautiful. I'd love to dance in that.
It's nice of you to say so.
What did
And
we
a bit embarrassing,
pick?
but mostly nice.
This suits you.
It suits you, yeah. Doesn't quite seem like a monk outfit, though.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Oh.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Are we going on top of the hand? Are we doing the thing? Are we gonna do the trailer?
We've done the trailer.
Oh, we have?
No.
Oh. Yeah! Epic. Stars. How do we get up there, though?
Same way we got to the magic Noah's Ark.
Oh, we're already up there.
Oh, because that's totally fair. Monk's gonna punch a caster.
I know! Like, I just got a stick. Have at thee.
Oh, look at that. They did the trailer. Oh, that was cool.
Did it look cool on Gunbreaker at least?
I mean,
It just looks so weird. I have a frosty book. It doesn't look like I should be running towards anything.
it looks like I was at least going to fight her, so yeah. Spare the paper cuts.
I was bouncing, I was ready. Alright. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Warrior of Light. You're the best kind of friend. Kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Oh, Janara! Thanks so much for the follow and welcome. How are you? Da, da, da.
Ooh, cheek to cheek.
Now that Alice is settled in, it's time we rejoined the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers. That might take a while. I really want that glamour. She's pretty.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I like it. I like
Yeah, I
it.
remember for the trailers, like when everybody started seeing that, like FanFest, it's like, oh man, Dancer has to be the next job that they're adding.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
It definitely has a dancer vibe, but nope.
That does remind me, though, that I saw this on Reddit the other day, that because people were upset about Blue Mage.
She
and
does. Sorry. She has pink underwear.
Did you look up Lisa's skirt?
More like down.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no, it's part of her pants. I see.
Can't take her anywhere.
No pink panties. I know, right?
Sorry.
Too bad Silver
looking
left.
at it.
Aw, Kevin, thanks so much for the bits. Oh no, we got some jokes coming in.
A man rushes into his house and yells to his wife, "Baby, pack up your things. I just won the lottery."
Let me.
She replies,
What are we?
"Shall
Am
I
I
pack
doing
for warm
Alice
weather
or?
or cold?"
Hold on.
The man responds, "I don't care. Just so long as you're out of the house by noon."
Oh, Kevin. Oh, Kevin. Why? I can't stand dad jokes. Just bleh. All right. Yeah, go ahead. Talk to Alice.
I should have been there with you to the end. If only I hadn't been so reckless.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering what it was you wanted of you. A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to seen that. But she is right. We've lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are.
Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he's already worried enough as it is. We've a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, warrior.
All right. Speak to Pippin.
Pippin.
Pippin, my man. My main man.
Oh, your main man? I thought Raban was your main man.
I was trying to do Vanellope.
What?
Von Schweetz?
Yeah? I don't remember her saying that, I guess. Oh, you guys are talking to this dude?
Let's go all
Mel is equal opportunity.
Wait, to go around?
What's that mean? I still haven't. Oh, there he is.
We can't just take that little.
I know that's what I thought, but I guess we can't.
No, because that's where the ship is. We can't claim that. It's northwest.
You trying to look for a current?
Yeah, might as well. It's over here.
All the way over here. Here it is.
Gives me time to catch up.
$880 yelms. Oops.
Oh, wait. More currents?
No, I'm just going into the door now.
Oh, we could have. Oh, we're going. Okay, I see. I see.
That's the true Griffin.
Whoa! Yeah, that is
Is
a
that no fake
griffin.
griffin? Get out of here, old bird. It's over here.
Is it up there? On the other side of the map.
Oh no, it's all the way down there. I remember having time up for that.
We'll come back later.
Yeah. We're almost done with the zone anyways. We're not gonna come back here. Ever.
Ever? Does anybody come back here?
Never.
Really?
Well, we haven't ran into anyone.
That's true. This really was like the lesser expansion.
Wow, throwing it out there.
I mean, we haven't seen anyone at all. I just noticed, and I haven't.
We saw microwavable Hot Pockets.
Yeah, we did. You have returned. How fares your sister, Alphino?
Her rapier wit remains undone. For better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence?
I am proud to say the Castrum Abania is now fully under our control. At present, we are taking stock of our enemy's supplies and redistributing them among our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody.
Crow! It has to be her.
In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralg's Beacon. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
An Alamegan folk dress? How very fitting. And well fitting, I might add.
No!
No!
Alphino! I wanted to do something for Yida and myself.
This is it. The last push. We're coming, Crown.
The locks.
Let's look for the Loch Most.
Ooh.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Abania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny.
It's Emmerich!
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. we know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
For Alamigo! Who's this person? Storm of blood approaches. Hell's open, heavens weep. Storm is up. Gee, what's the song? The song, Bury the Lights? Cotter built those walls to give shelter to his brothers and sisters. And now our people's freedom rests at us tearing them down. Hey. Aye.
The stage is set, and the players assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. Oh, what would grandfather say if he were here with us today?
Hey, Britt.
Hey, Mel.
You
Oh,
know
I
that
can't see it. Sorry, what?
You know that Ixion mount you have?
Yeah.
This is the zone that you originally get it from.
Got it? Oh. Nice.
For all other accomplishment, Kral remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know not now we know now that she was taken to the city. We found nothing which might tell us where she is being held.
You know, you could just ask me.
There he is!
Sacred!
Where have you
What
been?
have you learned?
I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She seems to be held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Olger, within which Imperials have constructed as a research facility.
A research facility?
What manner of research?
Why, methods to imbue Guardians with the power to manipulate Aether. In pursuit of which jail their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects.
What?
Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster.
I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard the Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying, a direct assault would be rather substantial main gates will be ill-advised.
I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself.
Oh, Math runs. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. And yes, Hawk, I can taste it. The final push. Who's cynical youth?
It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it.
Elgana, am I right?
Aye. Whiskar's the name. I was raised in the Peaks, but my mom grew up here in the city.
Wait, wasn't he... Didn't we see him before? Like early on?
Yeah, very early on in Stormblood.
Very early on? Okay.
Yeah. Any road. I reckon we shall get inside the Alamegan by the way of the Loxeld.
What? How?
I'm sorry. Wow. It was a story. This is a story my mom told me, which made me think of it. She always going on about what life was while she was a little girl. See, how they used to have to boil water from the well before they could take a drink, since it was full of salt.
They were drawing salt water from the locks, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something.
Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well's closed, you see. Apparently, Friedrich decided that one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbid the water trading. Even so, if you came up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being enterprising sorts, befriended the guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until Imperials invaded, when he ended up working at the saltery. So in short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take it to him, but it'll be dangerous.
Don't you worry about that. We are used to dangerous. Nago and Aveld will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Ta-da! Oh, here it is!
Oh no.
Oh boy!
The final push.
It's the final countdown! Oh, hey, it's Octavia!
It's the ghost!
Ah! It's so cute, though. Oh, hi, Hawk.
Gotta put that down in my.
That's what we need to do. We need to get all in ghost glamour and do a Halloween.
Wait, can I do it because of,
I don't know, try it on.
Yeah, let me see.
Should be able to.
Yeah.
Examine and try, yeah.
It's so cute. I love it. Alright. Are we ready? Are we ready for this?
No.
No? Why?
Yes.
I clicked on her.
No, I'm good.
Let's not waste any more time then, shall we?
Well, Mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times, as a lucky charm. If he hasn't gotten it, then, well...
Then we'll cross that bridge when then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Warrior of Light? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Level 70! Oh boy.
Break the party.
Oh, whoops. Yeah.
Do it again.
Let's go!
I think we're going to like have to sync up as far as missions go. Or as far as mission goes, because they'll be talking.
Oh, really?
The sultry's not far. Follow me.
Oh, excuse me.
These summons.
Jeez, Alphino, you suck.
Aww.
Why is his carbon?
I keep selecting the others.
You gotta do your shifting, remember?
Oh yeah. I forget.
Taught you.
I forget what it was.
L1 and 2, and then the face button. I think you got it in the face thing.
We're here, but it isn't right. Where is everyone?
Alphino? Oh.
Words of the sorry, mine's waiting. Words of the Alliance's advance have surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. We should search the buildings for clues.
The barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. Pot is filled to the brim with salt from the locks.
All the way around inside the building. Is it this one?
Fallen masonry. The crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Can I go in this place? No.
No, if you go back, there's to the other side of the house.
Go to the left of it.
Back to where you were.
Back
We
to
found a
where-
masonry.
To the left of
So on the other side of the house that Lisa's at, yeah.
Ah, I got it. Oh! The Magitech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap! Sorry, guys. That did scare me.
Ready?
away with you!
Oh boy.
Now then, where were we? I'll wait for you to be done with your magic trick.
I'm almost, yeah. Almost done. Yeah, I got it.
Now then, where were we? Ah, yes. Look for the clues to where Estwile water merchant and his key.
Like still around the town?
Yes.
Ah. That's her diary. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sally Monastery.
The Salai Monastery? That's to the south. I'll lead the way.
Not after that ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Warrior of Light, we'll follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech. Alright. To the south. Okay. To the south.
Just hug the right wall, you won't have to fight anything.
Too late.
Am I going through this zone? No.
You're on the right way, yeah. Is Mel still here?
Oh, I see it up there.
She's gone.
I don't know. Mel, are you still here?
She gone.
You like this song, Mike? I don't know. Yeah, I do. Yeah. It is a good song. I was like, when was the last time I heard it? But you hear it a lot. Whoa, that's a blue frog. That is a blue frog. Oh no.
Get ya.
Yeah. Not the frog, Magitech.
The monastery is just past the gate. Keep going.
Through the woods? Oh no, not that way. Oh, this way.
Just skills. They won't see us.
Nah.
Oh, you guys are fighting.
Ow. Alright, fine. It's this way. Yep. Yeah. Whoa, what is that? Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. Looks like we're fighting it. And we'll just have to go through him.
Look, I think those 2 devices are shield generators.
I'll keep the machine occupied. Warrior of Light, be a good chap and destroy the generators before it rips my head off.
Aye aye, Captain.
Stop taking things.
Don't you die on me, Whisker.
Did I get that? I think I missed.
Good job, team.
Okay, I'm at a destination.
Yeah, I
We
clicked.
won't
It's
be
not
getting
voiced.
up after that. Now let's find our man.
Okay, I'll wait for everybody.
I clicked on destination. Wait, is that what you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we all here?
Besides Mel.
I don't know where Mel went.
She's still is she on mute?
Hello? Paging Mel?
Use your twin powers.
I don't know where she went. I can text her. Hello?
We can finish up the cutscene and then wait for her.
Okay, I'll just do it. Okay, go ahead.
This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere.
Suspicious door.
What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson.
Whisker. Oh, go ahead, Noah.
Whisker! By Rolga! Is that really you?
Well, apparently she's taking care of the dog.
Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones?
The Resistance, Granddad. My comrade in arms.
She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods never caught me, neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud.
Aww.
I will, I swear. Rolger as my witness.
Yes! We got the key!
she's here with us.
How'd she do that?
Hi. What does Alphino say?
We should go. Arnvald and the others are waiting.
I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Alright.
Breaking through.
I'm here.
Hi. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Arr.
Lisa's
There's an
moved to
current back
swim.
there.
Oh, there is?
I already talked to Liz.
Me too. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for the Warrior of Light and me. Thanks to Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, Ingrid?
The revolutionary spirit runs in the family, I see.
Oh, what? I talked to Elise.
Oh. Oh, started from that one. Okay. Oh, I see. Hold on. I'll have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
I think it's best that I support Monago and Arnvald's unit.
Oh, right. You can't swim.
I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there. Given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's pre-natural lung capacity.
Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So, Warrior of Light, Thancred, and me, let's head to the Water's Edge. Alphino and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in.
So has he just been hiding there, like, for 25 years?
Yeah.
In that little hole there?
No, he only left there when they ambushed. So that was like a week or so ago.
Oh.
At least that's what I got.
Yeah, he used to be in the village.
Yeah.
Until the Imperials were, like, running back.
Because they said the fish in the water and stuff looked like somebody had just been there. I sure hope not. I hope he didn't live in that hole for 20 years.
Get away from me.
This looks like a good place as any. Oh.
There you drive into the briny deep.
Where did he come from? Arianje, what are you doing here?
Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days' deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe was to be a solution to the problem of her paternal presence. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came.
Wait, isn't that Moonbreeda's?
Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was Moonbreeder's time. It is not yours, my friend. May you ever walk in the light of crystal, and return.
We will. For you and for her. Right. I'm going in. Follow me. Thanks, Urianje. You always seem to come at the most perfect time.
And that's why he's the best scion.
It's what he does.
Wait, do we just swim? Swim?
Dive on it.
Woo! Woo!
Oh, right, you gotta hold your breath this entire time.
Wait, where'd you guys go?
Down.
Oh. I was gonna go all the way to the bottom. Oh,
I mean, it is a
there's
really cool
mount.
place to explore, though.
They look like snowflakes.
Down here, drowning you guys' horse. And birds.
They have the blessing, they will not drown.
Tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. I know, how is she talking underwater? I stand. Oh, there's a gate. Oh, I guess we go up.
So.
Hello? Oh, there we go. I got it! I got it! Just took me a minute.
Well, the super secret stealth mission, all we hear is a squeak, 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 squeak.
I know, I'm like the worst with my minion right now. He's so cute. Sightseeing. What do we do? Look out?
Look out.
See, that was
20.
the hidden tunnel. In order to supply Alamigo with potable water, brine was channel-led from Loch Seld to be distilled. With the Empire's arrival, however, existing techniques were replaced with Magitech-based infiltration systems, and the well was rendered obsolete and abandoned. Good night.
Good night? What? Oh.
Look at Flint.
Bad. It's a bad.
Yeah, he's tired.
In the middle.
Hi, Proxy. We're playing a game today. Yes. Final Fantasy 14.
The tunnel was much larger than much longer than anticipated. I would rather not make that trip again. If it's all the same to you.
Uh-oh. Thancred barely made it. That was fun.
Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs Beason's blessing anyways?
I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. Felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here.
Forgive me for saying the obvious, but it bears repeating until we open the gates. We three are on our own. Or, well, we... 6 are on our own? Which would be the best interest to avoid guards so easily startled. Or startle small folk.
Obviously. But once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Kryle's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been there before, will you lead the way?
Of course, but we'll move quickly. Wow. But we'll move quickly, so see that you don't fall behind.
Alright. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Another one! Oh boy, wait, hold on. I have to pee again. I will be right back.
Okay, you're back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good continuity break.
Alright. It's the Mel show now.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh no, are you sleeping now?
Yep.
Watching someone else go through this makes me think of how not great the pacing was in 4.0. Yeah, I just like, I don't know, I mean it's cool, but I'm not like invested, you know? There's just a lot of new areas that I couldn't connect with. Is everyone still AFK? Excuse me, oh boy. I started yawning, oh no. Alright. Post 4.0 stuff is really good though. Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Welcome back!
Thank you.
I'm
So what's the other two?
excited. Mel's here.
I've been here.
I don't think Noah's here.
I've been here and there and everywhere.
Well, Noah usually... You guys are usually ahead of me.
Let's go!
So, I think we can continue. All set, Warrior of Light. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm excited to get Shadowbringers.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Wait, patrol, let them pass. Okay.
You guys left me.
We just entered. Because usually you finish
We like
before
literally
us.
just entered.
All clear with me.
Taking my lines.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Get to
Is that you?
cover.
Good. I'll let you be fingered.
No. Keep doing it.
And that's the wiser. Let us press on.
Let's go. Imperial soldier, dead ahead.
Here we are. One more century. Give me a moment.
Pleasant dreams.
Warrior, look for the lever or a winch.
What? Lever.
It was right next to the gate where we were at.
How come I don't see it?
It's to your right. To your right.
To my right?
And then let. Well,
Oh, okay.
well, now I'm ahead of you. I can't rethink her anymore.
No, it's okay.
Hells oh. Our friends are ready and eager at the gate to engage with the Imperials.
Welcome, everybody.
It's an ambush.
Oops, I don't know what I did. I was trying to change my selection thingy and now I was doing attacks. Oops. Someone's eating something crunchy. I am getting hungry again.
Shake lots of water.
Yeah, drink water. You can't have any ice cream.
Mel's so salty about that.
Let me know when you guys are all here.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Oh, how do you guys beat it so fast? All right.
You couldn't find the lever.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I couldn't find it.
You know, I was able to catch up to her.
Ooh. It's like the chakra. I'm here.
I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die.
Whoa.
Sorry.
What's so funny?
I don't know the way he said, time to die. It was funny, sorry.
Use the ethereal siphon to weaken Redola and defeat her in battle.
So remember how we did the Lakshmi thing? To pop the bubble? Or to open the bubble? R3.
Oh, yes.
This is going to be the same thing.
Okay.
I can read your every move.
There's like a certain time. Oh, wait. Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh, there we go.
Out of my way!
Ow.
So yeah, she's going to just keep bringing it back up to the fight. You just have to keep taking it off of her.
Okay.
Not letting her use Hyland's power.
You don't deserve it.
How could I lose?
Tried stunning me, but it didn't work.
I went too early. Apparently you can go too early. You can cast it too early.
Uh-oh.
Not now. Not to you.
boy. Oh boy, where do I stand?
Let's finish this! If only you knew the power!
Ow. Oh, yeah. Duty complete!
Yay!
Did it.
I did a thing.
I completed a thing.
You said that's so cute. I completed a thing.
Oof.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Go, Lise, go.
Ooh. How did she block a sword?
With her sword?
You're slaves
Oh,
to a
right.
tyrant! There's
Got
no
like a little
freedom in
dagger
that.
sword, yeah.
Cryo.
Now, my friend!
How do we know how to work the machine?
I don't know.
Magic Heidelin power.
Yeah.
How did we know she was in this one?
There's an on and off switch. We can test potatoes.
Ugh. There she is!
Croyle!
We got you, it's okay.
Hello.
Hello, little one.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking
Well,
about?
that's easy.
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
Hi, Silver. Alphino catching his future wife. What about Estinian?
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Oh.
Thancred's like, none of this. Come on.
Okay.
What a relief to finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We would not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lys, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there's still much more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Ferdola's ominous words for one.
Oh, look at that!
What?
We get the Scion's Rogue bandana.
On the next thing?
She didn't see.
No, I didn't. I saw ninja, so I chose that one.
No, it was an automatic. We got it automatically.
Oh.
It's Thancred's headpiece.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Banana. Yeah, Scion's banana. We got bananas. Always bring a banana to a party. I'm like 2,000 points away from 50k.
50k.
To get another chibi
Oh.
in her channel? Or
Why
request a
did you get
chibi?
it up so fast? I'm only on 13k.
I don't know. I haven't used anything since my last chibi request, so.
Alright. Oh, I can wear it. Nice. Alright, I think I'm actually going to wrap it up here. I think this is a good place to stop. Right? We saved Cryo?
Oh no, Noah.
Oh no.
That's why you don't have.
You reminded me.
No, Noah. Alright, you guys are doing them with me, right?
Of course, that's why I redeemed them.
At least it's jumping jacks. I can do jumping jacks.
Alright.
That's why I also chose jumping jacks.
Alright, let's go. Let's do this.
How many?
10.
12. 10.
Oh.
What? No, 10.
30.
Okay.
10.
I'm actually
10.
crashing so that I have a wonderful. Okay, bye, Silver. Hope you have a wonderful night.
Oh, it feels good to stand. Okay.
I did 10.
Nova was looking at me like, what the heck are you doing? She didn't know if she should be scared or like...
Aw, puppy. Just keeping healthy, you know? Thanks for making us get up and stretch, Noah. Yes. Yes. But yeah, you guys think this is a good...
Which way is the camera?
A good place to stop?
This way? Nope, it's this way.
What?
I have to wave goodbye.
Oh. Yeah, so you agree that it's a good place to stop.
Oh, I don't remember.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're good here.
Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see who is on that we can go give some love to. Think if you'd like to hang out for a raid, to raid someone. Thank you everyone who is still here after, oh, how long have we been streaming? 6 hours, wow. Thank you everyone who stuck around. It means so much. I hope you all had fun. And a good Friday night. Let's see. Oh, Panda Eats a Lot is on. Shall we go say hi? She is doing Post a Realm Reborn main story quests. Let's see if she's like... She's in a dungeon, it's like. Yeah, let's go give some panda love to her. And let me start that. There we go. Alright, thanks again everyone for hanging out and being awesome. I hope everyone has a lovely night, and I will be back again Monday. I think we'll be doing another Final Fantasy XIV stream. Tuesday art stream, Wednesday Final Fantasy VII, Thursday another art stream, and then Friday another Final Fantasy XIV. It's full of all sorts of things. Make sure you attune before you log off. Okay, I will do that, Kevin. Thanks again, everyone. I'll see you very soon.
Bye. Thanks for joining us.
Bye. Oh yes, and thanks to my lovely actors, Mark, Noah, Mel, and Silver earlier. You guys are all awesome. Take care, everyone. Bye.